And we are live with episode 25 of The Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero, what may very well be the final episode, if there's less than 8-ish hours left of the game, because it's raining, so I'm hiding from the rest of the world. We're streaming till either the game finishes or dinner time, whichever. It's currently a little before 11 and dinner's at 7:45, so... Anyway, let's get into it. St. Ursula Medical College, huh? This doctor you mentioned, that's the guy who looked into Kia's amnesia, right? Yes, sir. Dr. Joachim Gunther, an associate professor of pharmacology and neurology at St. Ursula. When we last spoke, it was clear that he knew his stuff when it came to medicine and drugs. Well, then he should be reliable for this kind of thing, but... Chief? Is something bothering you? You could say that. Strength, speed, concentration, and intuition. Supposedly those are the kinds of qualities the drug is able to augment. But is it able to increase your luck? Well, I'm not sure about that. Rationally speaking, you would think that would be impossible. But how else would you explain Gantz's miraculous luck at the casino? Yeah, gambling's a tricky thing. Intuition and strategy will only take you so far. Before long, luck always shows up as an element. So that begs the question. Was he in Lady Luck's good graces or a devil's clutches? Oh. Sounds like there's still a few more mysteries to be solved. Tio, if you're up to the task, I want you to look into that for me as thoroughly as you can. Very well, that was my intention anyway. Why is he asking only Tio? Perhaps he knows something we don't. The college took a drug, and in the meantime, I just leave the first division to their jobs. They know what they're doing, so I'm sure they'll deliver. Just do your own thing for now, you know, like you've always done. Yes, yes. A person's missing! Sort of? Flowers for look at the spot for special flowers placed in some graves. For details, come to the cabin next to the graveyard behind people. We will of course be doing those first! Not to worry, not to worry. Yeah! Guys, do you have to leave again? Sorry, Kia. We've got something to take care of. We'll be back in the evening, okay? Want us to bring you back a souvenir? No, that's okay. I'll be coming home safe is the best gift I could get. Hey! Yeah. My heart. Indeed. Her smile has pierced my very soul. The grim atmosphere ran away at the first sight of her smile. Huh? Have a good day, be careful. Yeah! Zeit! Say, as long as I'm here, this place is nigh untouchable. I believe it. We're looking to have you around, Zeit. He's not wrong. He's a divine beast, and divine beasts are nigh unbeatable. Like, even Cassius Bright and Arius McLean and Reach Schwarzer, the divine blades, would struggle against a divine beast. I believe Cassius says this much as well. This guy. Forget if it's one or two. We're looking to have your insight. Guess we'll have to reward him with a slab of meat or something after this. Anyway. Questy. There's a secret one. The secret one is a maybe. Anyway. This is the house of Representative Campbell, who sent the request. We're searching for someone important, right? It sounded like the representative was freaking out. Hey, doesn't Ellie's perhaps live around these parts? You happen to know this Campbell guy? Well, about as much as fellow neighbors who know each other. Representative Campbell is an ambitious man. He's so driven by his passion for politics that he often brushes aside everything else. I see, that matches the way I had envisioned him in my head. Either way, he's requesting our assistance, so let's try asking about it if he's home. Let's bust a move. Imagine if we broke out into song and dance. Sadly, I'm not. We're not watching Descendants. We're playing. Unbelievable. What a foolish thing to do. We must find a way to retrieve her, Representative Campbell. Excuse me, gentlemen. We're here regarding the support request. Ah, you're the CPD's something or other section. Okay, now that I've done that. What a relief. We were becoming so desperate that we'd be willing to scrape the bottom of the barrel for assistance. Just a moment. Are you not Ellie, Mayor McDowell's granddaughter? Why have you come with them? It's been some time, Representative. As it stands, I'm currently employed by the CPD. I visit you as a member of the SSS today. Is that the case? So be it. I suppose the mayor's neutral. Nothing to be concerned about then. Yeah. But Representative, the Imperial faction's cunning members rely on underhanded tactics. What if they catch wind of this incident? Guessing you're in a position that could cause some political strife, Ellie? Speaking with Diet members is always such a pain. Yeah. Excuse me, Representative Campbell, could you tell us what happened? At least what details you're able to share about the situation. It's just, you look troubled, so... I seem to recall the support request seeking assistance and searching for an important person. Yes, that's right. Well, you see, I've run into a bit of a snag. I suppose I have no choice but to explain the situation to you. Well, let me make one thing clear to you. This is a politically sensitive matter. How? The Hooligan faction has been placed in a difficult situation. This must remain strictly confidential. Understood. We promise to keep this on the wraps. Mr. Edward talking about the investigation, Representative. Very well, then listen. I would have been like, you might want to, if this person's so important to you, might want to shut up and tell us what's going on, but, you know. Yes, women's rights is human rights. Now, I don't know if that's referring to the shit going on in the US recently, or the shit going on in a certain other country recently. But, yeah. Very well, then listen up. A certain person affiliated with our faction has disappeared. Could you elaborate? It so happens to be my very own daughter. She has run away from home along with our maid. All that fuss just ended up telling us his daughter ran away. My daughter, you're referring to Carla. We were classmates in Sunday school. Oh, really? Well, the representative of his daughter have never been on particularly good terms. Gee, I wonder why. The relationship seems to be entirely comprised of petty arguments. I'm suddenly not willing to help this man out. At the time, it couldn't be worse. Our main supporter, Heiwei, was raided this morning. Dealing with the aftermath has been cumbersome. That utterly foolish daughter of mine, I would normally leave her to her own devices during a hectic period like this. However, recent reports have shown the Mafia's spats becoming more dangerous. It's far too dangerous to leave two girls wandering around on their own. Yeah, I'd be worried about your daughter's well-being if I were you too. Not only that, when this were to become publicized, the Imperial faction could use it as ammunition against me. Your daughter ran away from home. It's not... Whatever. You can't let your guard down during the diet, so I prefer to avoid any scandals. And with that, I request you, the SS, to discreetly apprehend and return my daughter to me. It all comes down to protecting his reputation, then. I guess that's just how these bigwigs think. I already assumed as much. Well, it's clear that you're concerned for her. There's a fair chance she might be in harm's way after all. Agreed. We understand the situation, sir. Accept your request to search for your daughter. Don't think Adios. Bring her back immediately. I can't promise we'll be able to do it quickly, but we'll locate your daughter and provide protection until we've safely brought her home. Well, I suppose I'd rely on you for the time being. Proceed however you like. I believe his daughter left a note in her room. That note may prove useful to your investigation. Thank you for letting us know. We'll take a look at it then. So, I don't want to help this dude. She left a message in this notebook. Let's see what it says. Proud enough of you and your insistence on only doing as you please, so now I shall do as I please. Goodbye, Carla. Wow! So the man's full of himself. Why does that sound familiar? P.S. I'm taking the maid with me. Knowing you, you'll surely go hungry with no one here to prepare your meals. Okay, that's actually incredibly petty. Holy shit, based. I love it. Ouch! Where do we even begin? The dad's a real piece of work, but his daughter seems like trouble in her own way. Representative Campbell is the type to put his work ahead of his home life. Now that I think about it, Carla would often complain about her father in Sunday school. I wouldn't be surprised if a sudden falling out caused her to run away from home. However, they don't fail to provide a clue about where we should begin the search. The only detail given was that she ran away from home by her own volition. Based on her, I think it'd be fair to assume, of us to assume something. Suddenly ran away from home. She must have run away unexpectedly. As Ellie mentioned, the sudden falling out may have caused her to run away. She's pretty angry too, based on the note. I consider that a reasonable deduction. I figured if she planned this whole thing out, the note would have been longer and filled with more resentment. How long ago do you think she ran away from home? Although it hasn't been too long, our search will be much more difficult if she's gone far. Well, it's possible for us to tell with the information we have at this time. Let's try to get some more information from the representative before we come to any conclusions. Well, I guess it's time to get out the shovels and start digging up some dirt. We should return here and go over the details once we're finished. Yeah. The night meeting and the hayway incident this morning was absolutely exhausting. I had even more appointments in the afternoon, so I can't rest at home for a bit. When I did, I couldn't find my daughter or her maid anywhere. Just as I was beginning to think something was amiss, I found her note. Seems like she's the defiant type. I doubt you'd have any idea where she would go. I made her know where to be found upon my return. We're allowing to find her for me. I cannot allow the Imperial faction to do so. Is he more concerned for his career than his daughter's well-being? Yes. Val runs a strict household. For instance, he enforces swell rules like everybody having to eat breakfast together. It's actually quite obvious that his daughter despises such trivialities. I see. Suffocating nature could very well be the cause of their strained relationship. Despite that, she still adhered to his rule and joined him for breakfast. Am I privy to such knowledge? I ate breakfast with them, of course. Now that we have information, shall we return to Carla's room and continue to analyze? Yeah, I got plenty to do. Yeah, it's that we have much to deal with at the moment. Pursue the investigation. I urge you to pursue the matter discreetly so as not to alert the Imperial. Honestly, I want to dump you both into a vat of toxic waste. How long ago do you think she ran away from home? No, but it hasn't been too long, or search will be much more difficult. She's gone far. Good question. Going by what the representative told us, they probably left this morning. Yeah, she left just now after we got here. She's present for breakfast, but she had left by the afternoon. I think it's safe to conclude that she departed sometime in the morning. We should still be able to catch up with her. Still don't know where the hell she ran off to, though. Think we should ask our friends? Could be they've got a clue or two for us. No, I don't think we have the time for that. If considering the circumstances, there's definitely a place she would have visited. We know she left this morning without having planned to. Considering that, there's one place in particular she likely had to visit first. Crossroad Cathedral, City Hall, the IBC! I think she may have gone to the IBC. Makes sense to me. Our escapee probably needed some dough for a getaway. The IBC would be pretty typical for a stop for anyway from home. If she suddenly left, then she wouldn't have had much time to pack. The IBC is certainly a possibility. Shall we depart for the IBC then? She may still be there. Yeah, let's get there ASAP. Alright, we made it. Man, always feels like we're stepping into a whole other, much more impressive world when we come here. Presume the representative's runaway daughter may have stopped here. Shall we inquire the receptionist? Yes, let's ask Lan Fei to see if she knows anything about it. Hello again, Miss McDowell. Do you need help with anything? Hi, Lan Fei. I'm just here to ask you a quick question. Did a lady by the name of Carla stop by here today? I think she may have been here with a maid. Oh, you're right. Carla did come in earlier. She told me she had urgent business to discuss with Miss Croy. With Belle? Yes, Miss Croy agreed to a meeting, so I directed Carla up to the top floor. This all happened about an hour ago. Do you mind if we go and ask Maribel for some details? Truth be told, we're conducting an investigation. Oh yes, I think you should be okay. Let's talk with her right now. I believe she's currently in the CEO's office. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get cracking. Please, we don't even need to ask for permission. We have the card that Maribel told us to use whenever. I'm really hoping to have this game finished by tomorrow. Wednesday at the latest. Because I need to disconnect my Elgato. So I can go back to never turning off my computer. As well as undisabling my camera. No, can't interact with newspapers. Can't interact with the box. Okay, good. Maribel! So sick of this. I've been stuck in meetings all day thanks to those Revash buffoons. Fortunately enough, I don't think their little raid will affect our stock prices negatively. We're supposed to kick down their door and demand compensation for all the hassle they put me through. Your life never seems to get any easier. You could say that again. It doesn't help that father's who knows how many cells away right now either. Oh, but I digress. Did you need something, Ellie? Judging by the crowd you brought with you, it doesn't seem to be a personal issue. Yes, there's something I need to ask you, Belle. A woman named Carla should have stopped by the IBC earlier today. Did you happen to see her? Carla? Oh yes, she definitely came here not too long ago. I'm acquainted with her, given that we're both in the upper echelons of society. She claimed she had an emergency and wished to speak with me directly. She proceeded to withdraw every last mirror out of her savings account. Damn, we were right on the money. Yeah, yikes! Why does she have to speak directly to you for that, Maribel? You'd think the receptionist would have been able to handle a request just fine. It has to do with the amount she withdrew. Under normal circumstances, you'd need to fill out the appropriate paperwork. Today was an exception. As you might be able to surmise, I am unable to disclose the exact amount she withdrew. That said, it was in the hundreds of thousands of mirrors. Oh, God. That is an exorbitant amount of money. The truth is, Carla is attempting to run away from home. We've been tasked with bringing her back safely. You know where she might have gone, Belle? Oh, well that would explain her rash behavior. Well, judging by the amount she withdrew, I'd assume she's planning to relocate to a foreign country. That could be it. Is it possible she had a destination in mind? Well, now that I think about it, I recall a conversation between her and her maid about sightseeing in Gronsel. I believe Carla ordered her maid to make hotel reservations there. Gronsel, isn't that Libero's capital city? So she's ditching this joint for Libero. She must have departed for the airport then. We may be able to arrive in time to proceed with haste. We must notify the airport's receptionist. Right, we have to hurry. We're sorry to have bothered you. We appreciate your cooperation. See you later, Belle. Sure. You sure know how to keep busy. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Run! Run, run, run as fast as you can! Hopefully we can catch her because she's not the gingerbread man. There's no airport fast travel, which is annoying. There's someone running. Excuse me, do you have a moment? We have a bit of an emergency. Oh dear, what is it? You see, an individual by the name of Carla Campbell should have boarded an outgoing flight to Libero. We're wondering, has that airship finished boarding yet? You said Carla Campbell. If you'll give me a moment, please. I'm terribly sorry. Sorry, but Carla Campbell, it wasn't listed as a passenger. Are you positive? That's strange. I could have sworn that she should have been on this flight. Me too. There's only one flight scheduled today that's headed for Libero, right? Correct, and it seems it has not departed yet. Pardon me. I knew it. You were the police, aren't you? Wait, aren't you Marsha, one of the maids at Representative Campbell's mansion? Are you the maid that ran away with Carla? Yes, that's right. You see, Lady Carla never intended to go to Libero in the first place. That was merely a rumor she spread to throw her father off her tracks. In actuality, she plans to live in the home of an acquaintance in the Republic. She's going to Calvert. Crap! She must have gone to the station then. If you hurry, you might make it in time. I'm sorry, my lady has caused so much trouble for everyone. But if at all possible, please bring Lady Carla back home. Despite what she says, she doesn't really want to leave Crossbell. So she's got her reasons for all this. Well, time to roll. We'll bring her back for you. Don't you worry. She's Republic bound. The train will be departed in a matter of minutes. There's no time to waste then. Thanks, Marsha. You were a big help. Marsha, could you go inform the representative what's happened? You can leave bringing Carla back to us. Okay, please. I'm leaving Lady Carla in your hands. This is scary. Platform 1, the train bound for the Republic is now departing. If you're not boarding the train, then please step back to the center of the platform. Wait a sec, isn't that the train the representative's daughter is supposed to be on? We can still make it, let's get on. Hey? Wait? Bro? I guess we're going to Calvert. We cut that close. I wonder if we'll get in trouble for not following protocol. Officers should be allowed to board trains during emergencies, so we don't have to worry about that. However, the problem remains. What do we do now? The plan is to convince Carla to return home, correct? Yeah, well, we can't ride on this train forever, you know. We still gotta drop off those drugs to St. Ursula, ain't that right? That's true. We have not come this far to simply give up. Yeah, I know. The next stop is Altair, located at the western edge of Calvert. We should have about 30 minutes. Until then, let's keep trying to persuade her to come home. Roger, I'm no quitter. Alright, I hope our words can get through there. Oh, heck. It's Carla. Finally found her. Now we just have to persuade her to return home. Odds we're listening to reasons still seems slim. Don't tell me Marshall missed the train. Get the ball on now. Can I handle this? Long time no see, Carla. Ellie, what are you... I mean, what a coincidence running into you here. Are these your friends? Are we planning to spend a day or two in the Republic? Well, Carla, how should I start this? We're on a trip to the Republic. Yes, exactly. I thought it'd be fun to see the Republic's National Orchestra with everyone. Then we can accompany each other until we arrive in the Republican capital. So thankful I ran into you, Ellie. Truth be told, I'm feeling a bit down. After all, I'm alone on this giant train and... Alright, it looks like we've lowered our guard. Why exactly are you here, Carla? Well, it's a long story. My father's always ordering me around, filling my life with rules and more rules, ones he doesn't even respect himself. This morning was a perfect example of it. I'll never forgive him for what he did. Which was... Whatever it was, it sounds bad. After breakfast, he walks into my room without knocking. Huh? That's it? Of course it's not just that. What if I was changing? Yeah. 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 I really don't like this Campbell dude. I'll be back to Carla. More importantly, Father's the one always lecturing me about how I should always knock. Even though he throws a fit when I forget to do so. This morning, Colin Storytory required me to do this and that, and to attend a dinner party in the evening, and Tries to every single small detail of my private life. It's like I can't do anything but that. I care without she kills. But this is nothing more than a misunderstanding between father and daughter. No! This is her dad being an asshole. How should we handle this? Dad's definitely to blame. Then your father's in the wrong. I can sympathize with you, Carla. You think so too? I knew leaving home was the right decision. Still, it's the first time I've ever left Crossbow. The reason I decided to go through with this plan was because Marcia said she'd accompany me. I think I get the gist of this mess, but she still looks hesitant, right? She never had the strongest heart to begin with. Sure, she ran out of the house in a hurry, but I bet with every step she came more and more uneasy. She should almost be at her breaking point. Dad's all worried about her for shit. Anyway, your maid is worried sick. I was wondering why I saw and seen Marcia. No, she must have betrayed me. Didn't she? Unacceptable. I specifically ordered not to tell anyone. Please calm down, Carla. It's true that Marcia informed us of the situation, but that's only because she's worried sick about your safety. Despite what she says, she doesn't really want to leave Crossbell. Her words, not mine. Marcia, she really said that. Leaving Lady Carla in your hands, that was her farewell before we made our way to the station to find you. Well, I think it'd be best if you had another talk with your pops. Randy, shut up. Instead of running away, wouldn't it feel better to say what you want to say in his face? Or move out! You may be right. I started thinking that there was no one at my side. But if Marcia's waiting for me, I don't mind returning home. Everyone, perhaps could you stay with me a bit longer and let me get everything out of my system? Besides, I need to start thinking about what I should say to Father. Sure, we can do that. We should be near Altair, but we still have the ride back. If you want the company, we'd be glad to oblige. So, there is a secret quest, but I don't know if I can trigger it. Lord and the others transferred in Altair for the return trip. Then 30 minutes later. We're finally back. You know, I'm sorry. I've been thinking. It feels like a missed opportunity in Cold Steel 3 and 4 that they didn't put Princess Alphen and Reen's little sister in the Thor's campus under Reen as the new Class 7. It would have been a really nice way to, like, since what's his name, Cedric was in the main campus. Considering how often Alphen was with us in both games, you mean, might as well. We're finally back. That was a long trip in more ways than one. Sorry for the trouble I've caused. I truly thank you for listening to what I had to say. Please don't worry about it. We used to say we can't handle consultations. You can count on the SSS to lend you an ear whenever you need it. Yeah, that's literally what the SSS is for. Oh boy! Someone's playing with fire on Twitter. But when is this individual not playing with fire on Twitter? Let's be real here. Anyway. When you need it, thank you. Now dare you worry me at a time like this, you daft girl. Speak for yourself, Father. If you had tried to come find me yourself, it would have been one thing. Would you think you hired other people to do it for you? Excuse me, Lady Carla. My apologies. I was just so terribly worried. You should be sorry. I'm upset with you too, Marcia. Forgive me. Well, I'm grateful too. Can I count on you to continue to be by my side? Of course, I'd be happy to. Thank heavens, I think I finally made up my mind. I have some conditions, Father. You must knock every time you wish to enter my room. Every time, okay? This should be no longer intrude upon my private life. If you refuse, I'll be hopping right back on that train and I won't look back. Well, you have to stay home and behave yourself for a while first. So, honoring my request, or are you refusing it? Fine, I don't want to be worried or have another falling out. I'll accept your terms. So this is the power of the something or other section. You can at least say our name right. Check my head. Fucking tool. For the time being, allow me to thank you for safely bringing my daughter home. However, not a word of this incident escaped your lips to anyone. Am I understood? You got it. Our lips are sealed, so you can rest easy. Yeah, our lips are sealed. Carlo and Marsha? Does I think that means name? I don't know about them. You can rest easy. Good. We're leaving, Carlo. Don't you tell me what to do. Ellie, everyone, until we meet again. I can't yeah, Marsha. Can't thank you all enough for all that you've done. Please feel free to drop by our house whenever you'd like. We'll welcome you with open arms. The two of them bowed deeply. Oh, I would have loved to see them actually bow, but this isn't Cold Steel, so we don't get to see that. Guess that settles that. Even though that took forever, I'm glad we helped them out. Judging by their conversation, I think they will work things out. What a relief. Hope you're right. I pray they'll be able to work out their differences. Anyway, Lloyd, we should get going now. There's still some requests we can finish up today. Yeah, good point. Let's get to it then. Woo! We got one more quest. One more quest. One more quest. Possibly two. Can I go in through here? No. Okay then. Whatever. Wait, didn't you just step off a train that came in from the Republic? If you have to make one-day trips out of the state, you must be really busy. Well, we didn't have much choice considering the support request. While you're here, have there been any developments in the raid investigation? Well, actually, we found that not too long ago, some really dangerous stuff was smuggled into the state from Erebonia. How dangerous are we talking? Well, it was some of those Reinford-made heavy machine guns used in the raid, so very. Revash must have planned the raid well in advance. They were ready. Figures that's how they got those guns. But despite their careful planning, Heiyue still managed to drive them into a corner. Exactly, and that's what strikes me as odd. For a supposedly premeditated raid, the performance was rather lackluster. We need to keep that inconsistency in mind as we continue to investigate. Right, from what I understand, cargo companies across from everyone often goes without inspection. What's it going to take for them to crack down on that? As if their level of negligence hasn't already put people at enough risk already. Oof, that hits a sore spot. Yeah. The fact that they got their hands on Reinford company weaponry rubs me the wrong way. How does Revash do it? Not even the CGF are able to buy those heavy machine guns. Okay. It's not on the mini map, but it's right here. It's so weird. Cottage by the graveyard. Apparently. I really don't know what the heck. Oh. There's literally a cottage by the graveyard. Okay. Mr. Quinn, sorry to bother you. The police. That's right, sir. We're from the special support section, coming about your request. Well then. I want to bring me 3 different kinds of flowers to place on the graves. Would there be any chance you could take this request on for me right now? You can start right away, sir. Glad to hear it. I'll get straight to the point. Got pen and paper on you? I'll tell you which flowers you need to collect. Ready for the first one? Yes. Tio, mind writing it down? Roger. First, the leaves flower. You'll find them blooming near the police academy on West Crossbow Highway. Second, the Requiem flower. Callie's general store on West Street sells them. That's fine. Fano flower. You know the watchtower near? They're usually at the foot of it. They tend to bloom near similar flowers too, so be careful not to overlook them. Once you're done, I'd like you to bring them all to me. Noted. May I ask why you specifically want these 3 flowers? Yellow, blue, and white symbolize the repose of the soul here in Crossbow. Flowers of these colors are arranged into bouquets, which are traditionally offered during funerals. Is this that language of flowers thing? I believe this is slightly different from floriography, Randy. Assume they are meant to reflect Crossbow's state colors. I think a tricolored bouquet was offered at a guy's funeral too. Sir? What's up? You suddenly went quiet. Well, it's just that I'm a bit disappointed that your generation is so unaware of these old traditions. I'd expect to face the future without knowing your roots. Hey! 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 He's not wrong. Sorry about that. Sorry to disappoint you, but I ain't even from Crossroad to begin with. Fine then. You know what to do. Off you go. Understood. Okay, so apparently we have to actually go get it ourselves. That's annoying. The Tally's General Store won it, obviously. Main character syndrome. For anyone wondering why I switched over to Ellie being the party leader, during the last quest, it's the same reason why when we're in like Muse's hometown. I forget what it was called. I would switch off to Muse in 3 and 4, etc. Stuff like that. It's just because it makes sense. Ellie's old classmate, so Ellie's leader. Welcome to Tally's General Store. Looking for anything in particular? Yes, actually, we're looking for some requiem flowers. Ah, I see. Did Mr. Quint send you? That's right. Did he tell you that we'd be coming? No need to. He's one of our only customers who buys those flowers from us. Him and a sparse few other devoted individuals. We're here just a sec, okay? I'm sure we have some behind the counter somewhere. I thought we were gonna have to pay it for him for a second there. I mean, the old man didn't exactly give us any mirror. I don't know. He didn't strike me as the kind of person to pull something over on us like that. Perhaps, but it still would have been nice to have received a little more information on the request. So that's true. He only told us locations of the flowers. Nothing more, nothing less. Pardon me. Something wrong. I'm so sorry, but it looks like we're out of stock on those requiem flowers. You're all out. I suppose that's our luck. Again, I'm terribly sorry. Would you mind waiting for a bit? I'll ask the Race Guild if they can pick some up for me. But you'll ask the Bracer Guild when we can just go get it ourselves. We're literally police officers. Bro. Bracers, I suppose they would be the ones to ask. Lloyd, why don't we go pick the flowers ourselves? Hell yeah, why let the Bracers suck up all the glory when we can do it no sweat? I second that. It sounds like we're all on the same page. Going ourselves would be much more efficient than waiting on them anyway. Excuse me, do you happen to know where requiem flowers grow? I see, you plan to get them yourselves. Well, you should find some blooming on the edge of Maine's mountain path, about halfway down the ranching road that leads to those old ruins, if I recall. Thanks, we'll go ahead and try looking for them. Wonderful. And once more, I apologize for the inconvenience. Please make sure to give Mr. Quint my regards. Alright. Okay. Thanks, Hallian. Have fun. Police Academy. Oh, we're still on day 2. I may be unable to finish this game this week. No. We've been playing this game for like over a month now. Yeah. Leavis flower. Oh, are these yellow ones the Leavis flowers we've been looking for? Probably a real pain for regular folks to pick them because of location, yeah? It is right in front of the police academy. Considering how far apart these flower beds are scattered throughout Crossbelt, it's fairly difficult to gather a three-colored bouquet. So that's why most graves today are decorated with a single type of flower. Three-colored bouquets are usually saved for funeral services. Wow, learn something new every day. Traditions must face reality eventually. Yeah, I guess that's true. Not in this case. In this case, literally, hire the bracers. Oh, can we not go into the police academy? What? Okay. Okay. A lighthouse? Oh. Oh, I see where it is. Okay. I see. Oh, these white ones are pheno flowers, aren't they? This location is very close across the city, so I'd imagine people frequently come by here to pick them. Yeah, I doubt any strong monsters will chill in a place like this. Regardless, secret monsters are still a threat to children and the elderly. True enough. She'll get going. Okay. And the last one... I actually know where the last one is. The last one's in a very unfortunate place. Not where I meant to go, but okay. It happens. Now, the next quest. Ooh. It is in the one place on the mountain road tunnel that I haven't been to because I've been ignoring it. There we go. Right there. There's a monster. Huh? Oh, this really fun. I know that Phantom PvP would be the one to loot me. I guess I'm not beautiful enough, Whimper. Get wrecked. Oh, I'm careening off a cliff. I think my S brakes were cut. I hate it. Found Requiem flower. These blue ones are Requiem flowers, right? Yeah, it took us ages to find. I know, right? Imagine how hard it would have blown if there weren't any here. Now you two, the flowers are here, so it was worth it, right? Yeah, we got the job done, and that's what counts. The next quest, if we can get it, is interesting. If we cannot get it, though. Big sad. But we've hit the point in the day where we need to wait, no, Main's Mining Village is up here. We just continue on to the village and then go backwards. Anyway. I think there's like an actual run button in Cold Steel and I'm just missing it. We're back, Mr. Quit. Faster than expected. Did you get the flowers? Yes, please check to make sure we got the right ones. These are the ones, alright. Your efforts are much appreciated, special support section. Just doing our job, sir. Man, getting all those flowers took way more work than I was expecting. Even tallies had run out. What are the odds of that? Well, we still managed. Sir, may I ask you something? What is it? It's not particularly common to gather these 3 specific flowers except for funerals nowadays. What exactly do you need them for? You're right, that there's no funeral at the moment. Well, since you helped me pick them, come with me and we'll go place them together. You'll get your answer afterwards. Big sad. What is he talking about? Beats me. I guess we'll see you when we get there. Here lies Saya McLean. She was 24. But that last name, though! McLean. Could this be Arios' wife? On to the next one. This one's seen better days. Can't even make out whose name's on it. Perhaps the gravekeeper knows. Here's the last one. Guy Bannings. So that middle one. Is this who I think it is? Lloyd's older brother. The reason I asked you to gather those 3 flowers is pretty simple. I wanted to give them to Guy Bannings and to the families of those that were precious to him. It's only natural to want to show respect to one's closest friends, right? Sir, did you know Guy Bannings? That's right. I doubt I could forget him even if I tried. Back when he was alive, he often came to visit me in my cabin. We shared drinks and stories till the sun rose. I never had a family, you see, so I can't tell you how many times his company saved this old man. I had no idea. I've started to understand the nature of this support request. When it came time for his funeral, I felt like I was torn to shreds. Your name was Lloyd, right? So you must be Guy's younger brother. You know who I am. Remember first catching a glimpse of you at your brother's funeral. Then, once I saw that picture of you in the Crossville Times 4 months ago, it jogged my memory. Your faces aren't anything alike, but I'm starting to see the resemblance. I don't think I'm anywhere near him yet when it comes to being a detective, though. I don't think I'm anywhere near him yet when it comes to being a detective, though. Lloyd. Actually, there's another reason why I submitted such an annoying job to the SSS. I needed to ascertain firsthand whether you 4, Guy's successors, had grown any. And did we make the grade? Well, you finished the job, so that's something. However, you're still rough around the edges. Damn, bit harsh, don't you think? Oh, that said, I think the special sports section has a bright future ahead. There's a chance you all will catch up to, or maybe even overtake Guy one day. And when that happens, come back here and pay me a visit. We'll share some drinks, the same as I did with Guy. Alright, I'm looking forward to it. The older brother lives on through a lot of people, doesn't he? Yeah! I agree. Through me as well. Catching up to a guy that talented ain't the easiest thing. In the world, it's going to take quite a while, I bet. Honestly, that goal might end up being a bigger barrier than taking down the mafia across most corruption, you know? Yeah, you said it. Yeah, and yet I will surpass him someday. I have to. Looks like I've talked your ears off. Time to head back inside. But who's the middle one? Thanks to you, I was able to pay my respects to my dear friends. I can't thank you enough for that. If something else ever comes up, I'll make sure to contact you again. We'll be waiting. Goodbye, sir. Thanks to you, I was able to pay my respects. We don't get to find out who they are. Well, McLean is Arius' wife. She's his mom. Obviously. Like, the game has not mentioned anything of Arius having a sister, so... Let's see. Entertainment District. Whee! Zoom, zoom, zoom. Wait. Ilya and Rishi on the poster. Nice. Win. It's back to 800 Miro. What? All right. Now we need to go turn in our latest reports. Oh god. You've reached the CPD. Is fast speaking. Well then, allow me to go over your reports. Okay, 290. This is apparently a support request that we can't do if we don't have a certain amount of VP, which is stupid. Thanks for the report to everyone. If you finish more support requests, please let me know. Okay. Yeah. I love the way she just glomps Lloyd every day. It's the most adorable thing ever. Yes! Yes! We got it! Let's go! ML is using a communication device installed beneath the counter. What? Don't joke with me, old fool. I've had a buyer lined up for ages. It's ready, isn't it? Send it here immediately. Do I make myself clear? Damn it, that geezer hung up on me. Good morning, ma'am. Did you need us to help with anything? Ah, it's just you four. Yes, actually, you see, I think this stubborn old coot I know has finally gone senile. Oh, I understand. Adios must have sent me you four to assist me. Yes, oh yes, you will work wonderfully. Come again? Ren, help! I've got a bad feeling about this. A feeling? No, it is a certainty. Are you free now by chance? You are splendid. No, wait, we actually have somewhere to be. Oh, I'm sure you do. I bet it's not for anything urgent, After all, you had time to stop by here. Okay, you got me. Would I be correct to presume that you have a job for us, Imelda? Sharp girl. Not that I would expect anything less from old McDowell's granddaughter. I do in fact have something for you to do. Needless to say, I would make it worth your while. She does indeed. That's not the part I'm worried about. I'll find that we can at least hear what you have in mind for us. Then let's get down to it. All I need you to do is go pick up a doll and deliver it to me. A doll? By that, do you mean... I do. One from Rosenberg Studio, which you'll find on the outskirts of the northern mountain path. And actually, it's no fake like that one at the Shores auction. It's a genuine Rosenberg doll, one of his newest ones, in fact. And it's in absolute mint condition. Well, back it up. Don't those things go for tens of thousands of Mira? I should give it as a hefty bounty for it. Come on, my boy! A single Rosenberg doll is worth the average cross-felon's entire annual income. Yeah. Yes, well, I'm contracted as a studio sales agent. The only problem is that the Meister is an old fool who despises any human interaction. He went to great lengths to find a buyer for his latest doll, and he has the nerve to start complaining now? Well, I'm not sure if we could solve that exact problem. But we should be able to bring back the doll for you. I'm curious about one thing, though. Why is the Meister suddenly against selling it? Ah, well, the buyer is slightly problematic. Truth be told, he's an infamous broker that always resells rare works of art at exorbitantly high prices. You can only assume that the old coot is put off by that. As the artist, I can hardly blame him. I don't know, guys, this one might be a bit out of our league. Excuse me, goodness, you youngsters these days are so unbelievably lazy. Come now, I'm paying for your help. I have no doubt you can change that man's callous heart and safely retrieve the doll. Or, well, Rosenberg Studio Hall, I guess I'm a bit curious about Ren. There might be some kind of connection there with Kia as well. We can't promise that we'll get the job done since we have other things to take care of, but if you're okay with that, we accept. Fine, I suppose that will have to do. Well then, I'll leave this case in your hands, dearies. Try not to disappoint. Getting a new doll started. With that, I'm gonna be right back. So what's gonna happen after this specifically? I'm on the right screen, right? Yeah. Okay. Back to the back to the doll studio we go. We should be learning about Ren in this quest, which makes it super important, because Ren is friend. Also little sis. Anyway. Don't know if I managed to get it without the Rosenberg studio thing, but this place seems as deserted as usual. How odd, it sounded like Amel was in contact with someone here. Not to mention, wasn't Ren staying here too? Albeit faint, I detect the presence coming from within the building. As to whether it is human or not, I'm not sure, but it is definitely there. Oh, so not even you can tell, Theo. Hey, Lloyd. If what Estelle and Joshua told us about that society is legit, then... Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. This doll studio must be connected to it in some way or another. Yup, looking like it. Well, I guess it is possible. Honestly, I didn't take them seriously at first, given the absurdity of the story, but... Considering everything that happened with Ren, it started to sound more feasible. So that's what's going on here. You're that young police squad Ren was telling me about, Who's there? Where's that voice coming from? You're sent here by Imelda, I presume. You're out of luck, though. My works aren't mere second-rate antiques to be handled and pawned off by a broker like her. Leave at once. Sir, please. Well, when you put it like that, what's a guy supposed to do? He makes a fair point. Still, I suppose you didn't make a long trek to get here. Turning you away at the door would no doubt be unsatisfactory. Besides, I owe you a debt for all you did for Ren, so I'll give you one chance. A chance? What do you mean? What I mean is that I'd like to test the extent of your strength. The gate is unlocked. If you so wish, open it and enter. However, are you prepared? You betcha! Should we go inside? For what he said, something's bad happened when you open the gate. Don't tell me you went and set a bunch of booby traps for us. Perhaps it's something even nastier. Open the gates! Open the gates! So we can get attacked by monsters. Everyone. Okay, so it's great. Look out! Are those angels and monsters? For real, old man? This is your freaking test? Brace yourselves. They're coming. Oh, can I not lick it so that it gets all of them? Minus 2, minus 2, nope. Oh! These look like they're one of those, EP only ones. Fair enough. Angel Call. So, Earth Sepith only. If I use a craft right now, I want to test something. Yup, it looks like it canceled the art. Okay, that's not fun. It did. Yep. How bad do you think the reaction's gonna be to this? should have cured. Woo! Serum powders. Oh, 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 staying alive, staying alive. Okay, I'm gonna stop singing that before I get DMC. That's a DMCA song right there. Those weren't your normal monsters. Are those springs and gears? Dolls, I presume. Dolls. What kind of dolls have you been playing with? It looks cute. 4 aren't entirely useless then. Sir? Meister. Wipe away the shock. I'm George, owner of the Rosenberg Doll Studio. Before the brats of the CPD's special sports section, I presume. Yes, sir. Did Ren tell you about us? No, I didn't hear. I need to hear it from her. I may be a recluse, but that kind of information gets around. Still not too keen about handing this over to Melda, but a promise is a promise. Here. Thank you, sir. I was not expecting you to hand it over this quickly, considering your objection earlier. Every doll has its own destiny. Could be this doll has to pass through the hands of a boorish broker before it finds itself where it truly belongs. It's the same with people. Each and every one of our destinies rest in the hands of the goddess. Wise words. Things do make a bit more sense when you phrase it like that. Wait, just a second. What was the deal with those angels and monsters you had us fight? And does this mean that Ren really is part of that society? Detective Bannings, do you really have the time to be worrying about things like that? Huh? I'm a humble doll maker, nothing more, nothing less. You are attempting to confront the many illnesses plaguing this land. However, you will find it impossible to find a cure for all of them. Despite all that, I hear that you intend to gaze into the bottomless abyss. The same goes for Ren. Her destiny is not directly entwined with yours. Before you worry yourselves with Ren, isn't there someone else who should be taking priority? Yes! Hey, you wanna ask about the person you should be asking about? Sir? You mean Kia, right? Lloyd found her in a suitcase that was meant to contain one of your dolls, but it appears you already know that, sir. If you know something about Kia, now's the time to spill the beans. Did you forget what I just told you? Every doll has its own destiny. It's quite possible that through some strange twist of fate, life took root in one of my creations, and it became human. Come again? What are you even trying to say? To be clear, no dolls with their characteristics have ever been crafted by these hands of mine, as far as I can recall. The entire incident was likely someone appropriating the Rosenberg name. That was in bad taste, sir. So I really don't know anything about Kia. At the very least, I'm not aware of how she became involved in that auction. I assume neither is Ren. Ren had nothing to do with the auction, yes. Ah, well then. Damn, and here I was hoping that you'd have some kind of clue for us. That reminds me, is Ren inside? No, she just left, actually. She's quite the fickle child. You'd be wasting your time to try and catch her here. Wait. I have no more to say to you for. Go on, take that doll to Melda, and tell her to deposit the mirror in the usual account. There's nothing. Wow, we really did not learn a thing about Ren. It's disappointing. The Society of Ouroboros, eh? Don't know if that old man is a part of it, but one thing's for sure, those guys are anything but normal. I'm curious about those dolls. Even the Epstein Foundation is still incapable of creating things of that nature. LeBarrel's DCF has only just begun the research into them. The Rosenberg studio is becoming more and more mysterious with every visit. This might be too much for us to handle at this point in time. I think you might be right there. Well, we still have a job to do. Let's take this doll back to the antique shop. I'm sure Melda's waiting for us. Sounds good. I was not expecting to be confronted with a monster that can't be hit with physical attacks just yet. Is that trunk what I think it is? That's right. George agreed to leave it with us. Would you like to confirm its contents? Wait a minute. Sweet Adios, it really is that nuts new doll. Cannot fathom how you convinced him, but bravo. I'm not sure if it convinced him or if he was just impressed by our raw stubbornness. Either way, it is a marvelous doll, isn't it? Seen some before at a friend's place, but each one truly is a masterpiece. The craftsmanship takes one's breath away. I'm inclined to agree, they're remarkable. I was expecting it to be about the same size as Kia, though. That's the logo you brought before, eh? The Rosenberg dolls that are about her height, yes. George seldom makes them, though, so you never see them on the market. That's also why they're set to fetch such outrageous prices at the auction. Perhaps older dolls were more her size. For example, I remember Belle's being a similar height. Oh, really? I have a question, Melda. Are you aware of the other dolls Rosenberg Studio has made? Other dolls, whatever do you mean? How about giant dolls that can move on their own? Ringing the bells? Specifically ones that look like an angel and another with a big face. Oh, you're perhaps talking about the Automata. If anything, I'd say those are actually his specialty. I've heard their movements have become even more precise since he started incorporating orbital technology in them. You know about them. And you didn't? Even Arc-and-Seal uses them on stage from time to time. I believe the soldier with the spear in their latest production was an automaton. What? You mean the one that was twirling that spear around like it was nothing? I never would have guessed, not in a million years. Well, surprise, the troops sent an entire order for complex stage props too. Everything from the lighting apparatus to the water control to the wire flying system was entirely George's handiwork. Suppose it's still far from being public knowledge though. Well, my mind's blown. I'll admit that I thought the stage was incorporating impressive tech. Or does that mean that those angels and monsters function similarly? Who's to say? That old coot's full of mysteries, not to mention stubborn to the bone, and hates just about everyone he meets. But as long as he puts out a new product every so often and lets me dip in on the profit, I don't have any complaints. At any rate, you certainly didn't disappoint, dearies. You'll be the first on my list to call if I ever need a hand again. Ah, if you insist. Well then, if you excuse us. Getting a new doll completed. New dolls, that reminds me of another curious rumor I heard some time ago. Spoke of these peculiar mechanical dolls that could move of their own accord and even went on rampages during the Libero incident. Perhaps George played some role in those proceedings after all. Is the shutdown of mobile technology throughout an entire country really something to make light of? No, it's not, especially given what we know about the society's role in it. Go. Bye. Trash, trash, trash. Other trash. No, sitting. We have that though. I needed to these three. I wonder if can I unlock those three? Circle square. Ursula, Ursula, Ursula. Nope. I could get this one though. Veloy doesn't need it. And quite frankly, Theo needs it more because her main attack is like obscene. I think Lloyd's is also really, really bad. Yeah, I think Yggdrasil is also like really bad. I could probably just avoid using it. Be careful. Yeah. Third class, good job, Lloyd. I'll make sure boss get chance to you immediately. Thank you, please keep up the good work. I don't know if I'm gonna do this one. Like, I really don't. The dude is trying to be lazy. Like, hella lazy. I'm probably not gonna do it just because the dude is being hella lazy, and I don't like that. Well, since Lloyd is dying, we should go to the hospital. Alright, we'll have to check and see if Dr. Gunter has any time with us. Yes, we should probably ask the receptionist about that. I just hope he didn't play okay to go fishing again. I would not even be surprised if that were the case. Yeah. Same. Man's got 101 HP. Oh, I wanted to check something. Alright. Yggdrasil, 170. I can't even use it twice. Yeah, okay, I need to upgrade Lloyd as well. That's annoying. $198. Hold on a second. Quartz. EP cut 3. EP 2. Oh. Oh, shit. No, EP cut 2. Do I have, wait. I'm so confused. Oh! No, it's not action. There was one that's... I swear. No, I don't know if I'm just hallucinating it. I swear, there was one that's supposed to increase, like, arts thingy. I swear I saw that one. Whatever. I might have just misread it. Hello there, everyone. Are you here to visit Cecile? Oh, not today. We're here to meet with Dr. Gunter again. Does he happen to be available today? Let me check. Well, Dr. Gunter, I see you picked up the phone today. You have some visitors if you have some free time, would you? Oh, bad timing. Do you have some examination research to do? I see what's going on here. Planning to go fishing, are we? I think not. You're on the clock, so you need to do your job. Got it? He's the same as always. Though he's exceptional in his field, his dedication seems lacking. Yes, Detective Bannings from the Special Sports section. Yes, I understand. Should I have them meet you in your laboratory then? Well, Dr. Gunter will see you now. You'll head up to the research ward, please. Thanks. Looks like we threw a wrench in his plans. Let's go visit you. Oh, hello, everyone. Thank you so much for yesterday. It was nothing. Besides, we got something out of it too. Someone looks happy. Me? Well, I get to go visit the city tomorrow, so I'm excited about that. And Father told me that he would be able to take a break from work. That busy geezer managed to get the day off from the guild, huh? Happy for you, Shizuku. Yeah, you can give him the present you made yesterday. That's my plan. Oh, and if it's okay with you, would you mind if I came and played with Kyo? Of course you can. You're always free to stop by. We have work to do, but the chief and Kia should be at the SSS building. I can already picture Kia's smiling face when you arrive. Thank you. I'll make sure to dress up when I leave tomorrow then. I'm so glad this is... I'm so glad. It's supposed to be the happiest I've ever seen Shizuku during her time here. Well, I know I'd have just as bright of a smile on my face if you told me I was going to get to spend some time with Ilya. Poor Lord. Shizuku isn't able to get away from the hospital very much, so I hope her day out is packed full of fun for her. During tomorrow's trip. That would really make tomorrow perfect. She better. Excuse us? Welcome everyone. Very nice of you to visit. Sorry to show up out of the blue like this. We apologize for getting in the way of your hobby, Doctor. It's fine. Noon is the ideal time to catch noble carp. If duty calls, duty calls. Trust me, I'm not going to hold a grudge against you over this or anything. He says that, but I feel like he resents us with every fiber of his being. A fishing nut through and through. Well, putting my bitter regrets behind us, what brings you here today? I assumed you were here to discuss Kia's condition, but I see she's not with you. Actually, it's about something else. Kia's the same as usual, though. There hasn't been any improvements with her memory. She's not trying to remember. I see. Personally, I still think you should have had her hospitalized. About that, we've tried to suggest it to her a few more times, but she just won't have it. I'm sorry, I know we won't get anywhere closer to solving the problem like this. It's okay, there's no point in rushing things after all. Just keep it in mind. So what's this other matter? Assume it has something to do with my fields of expertise. That's exactly right. Would you mind taking a look at this drug for us? Oh. These pills. Such a vibrant blue. No coloring agent I've ever heard of would be able to produce this. We found these pills among the possessions of a certain individual. We suspect they're illegal drugs. I see. Please, would you fill me in on the rest of the details? Okay, I think I understand now. So, Dr. Günther, do you know anything about these blue pills? Where they might have been developed, maybe? I'm sorry to say, but I haven't seen this type of drug before. As a pharmacologist, I have contacts in every pharmaceutical company in Zemuria. I typically receive samples of all newly developed medicine. However, I've never seen a pill of this coloration. Ah, that's a shame. And what's more, the effects of these pills are particularly interesting. A boost in strength, focus, reflexes, judgment, and even intuition? They managed to prove every single one of those attributes. Well, we haven't been able to confirm whether or not the Mafia have been taking these drugs. That miner's been the only confirmed case so far. And nothing has truly substantiated Mr. Grimwood's rumor yet. Either way, I can tell you right now that this is no ordinary drug. How about this? Allow me to keep 3 of these pills. I can conduct composition analysis right away. That would be great. Do you know how long it'll take for the analysis to finish? Well, I have the medicine on me. And a general idea of its effects. I like to think I'll have its composition figured out by the end of the day. If I'm not able to do that, this may take a considerable amount of time. Ah, I see. I can contact you tomorrow around noon to let you know how it's going. Would that be okay? Perfect. Thanks for your assistance in all this stuff. It's a big relief knowing you're helping us. By the way, do you think there are any possible side effects or toxicity? Without further analysis, I can't say for sure, but if anything happens to that miner, call me as soon as possible. Do the same if we find any others who have taken these pills. We can do that. Man, who knows just how far this stuff is spread through Crossbell. We hear rumors popping up about it all over the city. Of course, it is impossible for us to question Reeve Ash about this, but the members really are taking it, unconcerned about the side effects. Yeah, likewise. Doctor, are you worried about the side effects too? Oh no, that's not it. With all this talk of rumors, I was reminded of one I've heard recently. You too. What kind of rumor? Okay. Remember, none of this was ever officially confirmed or explained, but several years back, there was an odd rumor that floated around the pharmaceutical industry. It talked about a certain religious cult that had created a new kind of drug. A religious cult? Do you mean they were a sect of radicals who split off from the Septine Church? No, they were something even worse than that. Apparently they rejected the very existence of Adios and worshipped devils instead. Oh. Oh boy! At least that's what I heard. They worship devils. The story sounds more and more suspicious by the second. I definitely thought it was absurd when I first heard it too. However, I can't help but recall the effects of the medicine they allegedly created. It said that they borrow the power of devils to unlock the hidden potential within humans, even bringing the user good luck. Oh no. That sounds like the same effects of these pills. Excuse me, Dr. Günther. Do you know the name of that drug? Let's see, what was it again? Oh right, I remember now. They called it Truism. Gnosis, or so the rumor goes. Gnosis? That's quite the thought-provoking name. Well, because of its absurdity, the story became somewhat of an urban myth. We've heard the rumors of the secret society that was connected to that big incident in Lavero last year, right? Maybe the two could be connected somehow. That must be the society that Estelle and Joshua told us about. Do you think it could possibly have any ties to a devil-worshipping cult? Not direct ties, if they have any. Anyway, in order to uncover the truth behind these pills, I plan to contact some cognitive mind to help with the analysis. While I do that, I'll also try looking into that rumor to see if it still has any merit. We'd appreciate that. A drug that borrows the power of devils. I can't say I was expecting to hear a story like that when we walked in. Anyway, for now, we should trust the doctor with the composition analysis. I agree, we need to return to Crossbell City before it gets dark. Also, the 1st Division's investigation report might be waiting for us by the time we get back. Oh boy, can't wait to spend all evening reading over a mountain of papers. He was oddly quiet. reason why I'm going to bed early today. I'm so excited that I don't know how I'll be able to fall asleep. Good night, Shizuki. Enjoy your time with your father. Arius isn't a bad dude so far. I like him. Well, it's already getting pretty late, so we'd better grab a bus instead of walking back. No argument here. Thank goodness for this bus system of ours, so I don't know what we'd do without it. Tio? What's the matter, Tio? You've been awfully quiet for a bit now. I am fine. Tio? The sun makes it hard to see, but your face, it's so pale. What? I told you, I am fine. I just feel a bit unwell is all. No, feeling unwell means you're not fine. There's gotta be some place to rest around. Tio. Oh no. I'll go get a doctor. Hurry. Excuse me? I guess we're staying at the hospital. Kia's gonna freak out. It was just her anemia acting up, thank goodness. After a bit of rest, she should wake up and be good as new. That's good news at least. What a relief. You said it, for a second there I was getting pretty worried. Still, I'm sorry we couldn't put her in a normal hospital bed. Mine was the only one available. Fortunately, every room we have in the hospital is occupied right now. That's alright. I'm sure your room will be more than enough to help Tio recover. Cecile, thank you so very much. Don't mention it, Ellie. I have to work the night shift tonight, so it's perfectly fine if she wants to rest here until morning. Well, I'll be going then. Thanks, Cecile. Really appreciate the help. So is no one gonna go tell Kia that we're stuck here? Tio, if only we'd noticed sooner. Now that I think about it, she first started to look a little sick during a conversation with Dr. Günther. If I remember correctly, it was when he started telling us about the drug those devil worshippers made. I'm fine, you know. If you have any questions, you can ask me. Tio, you're awake. I'm so glad. You had us worried, you know. Please, there was no need to be. Given that you're involved in the ongoing drug investigation, I know it's your duty to ask me. About everything I know, I mean. Listen, Tio. Do you really think we would push you to share something you're clearly uncomfortable talking about? Huh? While the investigation is definitely important, these are two separate matters. You're more to us than just a colleague. Above all, you're an irreplaceable friend, Tio. Ah. Everyone's got some bits of their past that they'd rather not talk about. Well, I guess mine kind of ended up getting out anyway. Yeah! Son of the War God. What was it, Crimson Reaper or some shit like that? But if you really don't want to talk about what you know, Tio, then we'll do everything we can to support that decision. Ellie, Randy. That's how we all feel, Tio. But if you ever decide you want to tell us about the things you've kept hidden, if talking about them with us will help ease your burden even a little, then know that all of us would be happy to help shoulder it for you. Lloyd. I'm constantly amazed by the embarrassing things you say when you get into one of your speeches. Yeah. Estelle and Reed get to say cool shit for their speeches. Lloyd gets to be embarrassing instead. I mean, someone's got to be embarrassing of the three, right? Not just you, but Ellie and Randy too. Lloyd's cheesiness must be rubbing off on you. Yeah, I think you got us there. Clearly we've been spending too much time listening to Lloyd. Yeah, laugh it up. I've already told Lloyd a part of the story, but let me explain from the start. When I was 5 years old, I was kidnapped and held captive by a cult of religious fanatics. Oh! No. Damn. The cult's objective in doing so is still unknown, but one thing is clear. They were attempting to obtain something by rejecting the goddess and worshipping devils. I think that they saw me and the other captive children as offerings. Nothing more, nothing less. Simply a means to obtain whatever they wanted. Offerings. Yes, I call them offerings because sacrifices wouldn't exactly be right. Though I suppose it's possible the term could apply to some of the children. The cult had several lodges, and each was experimenting with different rituals. As for the lodge I was taken to, their rituals primarily involved various kinds of human experimentation. Human experimentation? So is that why you've got those enhanced senses of yours? Precisely. Sensors were attached to our entire bodies, and we were pumped full of drugs. They attempted to enhance our 5 senses, using any method imaginable. They even tried enhancing our sensitivity to supernatural phenomena by applying psychological stress and hypnosis. For 3 long years, that was my life, day in, day out. How is she not, like catatonic constantly from that? Jeez. That can't be. 3 years. I'd be unresponsive, probably. Despite all that, I was one of the lucky ones. None of the children could withstand the procedures, except for me. One by one, they began to disappear, and it was at that moment, when I became the last child remaining, that I gained this power. My hearing became keen enough that even though a massive rock wall separated us, I could hear the others' final cries as though I was right there in the room with them. Tio, those monsters. Then something happened. Lloyd's brother Guy broke into the lodge. The team accompanying Guy was able to neutralize the cult followers and dismantle the lodge's operation. The resistance was strong, but the moment the lodge fell, most of the cultists committed suicide. Guy passed by countless bodies littering the ground until he finally reached the ceremonial chamber. And there he found me, the only surviving child. By the time Guy found me, I was wasting away, so weak I was near death myself. I was quickly brought to this hospital and spent several months recuperating here. What happened after that, I've already told Lloyd about. So that's what really happened. And a cruel twist of fate, though I was so grateful to Guy for saving me from that place, when I heard that he passed away 3 years ago, I didn't feel much of anything. It's as if, in exchange for this power, I had my emotions stripped away. That is... Ouch. That's how it felt to me, at least. Tio. But I think, back then, I actually wanted to ask him something. I wanted to ask a strong and possibly optimistic person like Guy, how exactly should a broken person like me live? In the end, though, I missed my chance to ask, and I ended up being recruited by the Epstein Foundation. After that, I joined the special sports section and began to live with all of you. But even now, I still haven't figured out the answer. How should I live my life? And why? Why did I survive? Why am I here? Tio! You don't have to worry about that. It's okay to not know the answers. Everyone struggles with those very same questions. Yeah. I've spent the last, 20 years wondering how the fuck I'm still alive. What? Why are we here? How should we live our lives? There aren't many people out there who do have answers to those questions, Tio. Me, Ellie, Randy, we're all lost, the same as you. I know I definitely lost my way for a bit, that's for sure. Still, Tio, there's no need to rush to find an answer to those questions. We've got our entire lives to figure stuff like that out. But if you can't help but wonder what the answers are, all you need to do is keep searching for them. And remember, you don't have to do it alone. We can search for the answers together. Of course, that includes me. Randy, the Chief, Kia, even Zeit, we're all here for you. We'll help you find the answers you're looking for. I knew it. Lloyd really has rubbed off on you too. You're all making such cheesy speeches now. Why are you like this? The fields. Well, we didn't really have a say in the matter, you know. The moment we joined the SSS, we were fated to fall victim to Lloyd's sackiness. Randy's right. We're a team. We share what we feel, even if it is embarrassing. I don't really get why this is my fault, but I definitely agree with Ellie's last point. It's your fault because you're the leader. And the leader is always to blame. We share everything. Embarrassment, our past pains, and of course our smiles and happiness as well. That's what it means to be a team, right? Please stop. All your sappy feelings are smothering me. I don't know how much more I can take. But for some reason, it's not a bad feeling. After the heartfelt talk, the SSS took the bus back to Crossbow City. When they returned to the SSS building and put an exhausted Tio in bed, Lloyd, Ellie, and Randy decided to have one more talk with Chief Saiyan. Oh, is Kia in bed with her? Damn it, that name again. Gnosis. Chief, it's about time you tell us. Please tell us what my brother was involved in 6 years ago and about the cult that kidnapped Tio. Please, you must be aware of everything that happened. I had a feeling you knew what was up with Tio from the start. Of course I know about the cult. Back when they were at the height of their power, it was Guy and I who tracked down and took out one of their lodges. You did? The Chief, you were my brother's... Yeah, I was Guy's superior officer. I guess even back then, I was a bit of an oddball in the force. So one day I ended up with 2 unconventional rookies assigned to serve under me. One of them being your brother. Ah. Guy was impulsive, a bit reckless too, but he was a damn great detective. The other rookie was like night and day in terms of personality. 2 of them made a hell of a team. Who exactly was this other rookie? Don't tell me it was that Dudley guy from the 1st Division. Nah, Dudley was hired straight into the 1st. The guy was practically born for that division. As for this other rookie, I'll bet you've heard of him somewhere before. His name is Arios McLean. What? He was part of the force? He was, but he traded his police badge in for the Bracelet Gauntlet some years back. Hell, that's probably one of the reasons the police here in Crossbow have such a rocky relationship with the guild. Didn't see that coming. So my brother and Arios both joined the force at the same time. Yeah, though Arios was a couple years older than Guy. And it showed. Arios was always a bit more mature. He was already a family man with a wife and daughter at the time. Guy knew that. He was as bright-eyed as he was foolish. A wild card who was always rushing off to help people. I think their many differences were the reason they got along so well, though. A little less than 2 years after joining the force, and those 2 were already being heralded as the CPD's rising stars. Considering what we know about their skills, I can definitely believe that. Exactly. To be honest, I was damn proud of those boys. After all, not many people get the chance to mentor 2 fine young rookies like them. Our squad was able to accomplish a lot in the time we had together, to the point where the higher-ups decided to leave the joint investigation of a certain international case to us, rather than the 1st Division. Joint investigation? International case? Wait, are you talking about... Yes, it was about the cult. DG, that's their official name, written out with the therefore sign in the middle. D, therefore G. The hex of therefore sign. The 3 dots arranged in a triangle. It's a symbol used in mathematical proofs and logical arguments. What exactly do the D and G stand for? Devils, therefore goddess? Probably. We never saw the entire riddle, but we did uncover what the meaning of the G is. It stands for Gnosis. Oh. D, therefore Gnosis. What's the D stand for then? Ah. The drug Dr. Good told us about. The one rumored to use power borrowed from devils. This can't be a coincidence. It's already been 6 years since that whole mess. Those zealots left behind a lot of mysteries, but I know one thing for sure. Out of my decades of service on the force, this group were the most disgusting pieces of shit I've ever had the displeasure to encounter. Agreed. They kidnapped children and experimented on the children. The bastards used those kids they kidnapped as sacrifices at their lodges. So then the abduction case Mr. Grimwood mentioned yesterday, it was... the D, therefore G cult. They had more than 10 active lodges spread all across Lemuria, and they performed various rituals in each of them. Summoning horrific devils, taking advantage of artifacts for their gain, experimenting on those poor children. And there was always one constant in the rituals, a mysterious drug called Gnosis. This is all a lot to take in. So how'd you end up solving a case as messed up as this one? Alright. Like I said yesterday, this issue affected a number of countries, so they got together and organized a joint investigation. Hey, I know that man in the center. We now know how they solved it. Each country's army, police force, and bracer guild branches collaborated. Under command of a certain famous bracer, we launched a large-scale operation to round up and suppress every one of the cult's lodges. As for my small squad of 3, we were in charge of taking down a lodge located on the outskirts of Altair, located in western Calvert. It was there that Guy rescued Tio Plato, who was 8 years old at the time. Tio was emaciated and barely responsive, and she was one of the lucky ones. After all, none of the other kids made it out alive. But even though what Tio had to go through was monstrous, there were even more horrific things happening to the kids at the other lodges. Why? Why are people like this allowed to exist? I feel like I'm going to be sick. Compared to the criminals we've dealt with here in Crossbow, these guys are a completely different level of twisted. Yeah. At any rate, after the operation 6 years ago, the cult was completely wiped off the map. All zealots either committed suicide or suffered a psychotic breakdown and wasted away. Some have speculated that there were a few survivors, but rumor has it the church and society exterminated the rest of them. The nightmare known as the D, therefore G cult should have finally been over. But now these blue pills have appeared. There's a chance these pills are the gnosis the cult used in the rituals. Right now, that's just speculation on my part. But if this is the real deal, I'm afraid the nightmare of 6 years ago might have resurfaced in another form. One that will entangle itself with this conflict between these two mafias. Sounds like things couldn't get any worse. But if all this is true, we have to do something. I couldn't agree more. Lloyd? The one who killed your brother 3 years ago is still at large. I know. No leads were found, the case eventually went cold. Yeah, there weren't any witnesses either. After God transferred to the first, he'd only ever take on cases by himself. It's been speculated that the culprit was an intelligence agent from Erebonia or Calvert, maybe a member of Revash. Hell, some have tossed around the idea of a Jaeger Corps or terrorist cell being responsible. However, there's always been another possible culprit in my mind. A remnant of the cult, right? Yeah, I'd say that possibility is even more likely now. For me, this whole thing is starting to look more and more like a chance to avenge my fallen subordinate. So sorry for my selfishness, but I'm gonna be butting in from now on. Chief, there's no need to apologize. We'd love your help. You trying to tell me you didn't butt in before now? Who could say? But anyway, I figure it's about time I told you. I might have found in the special sports section, but the one who first came up with the idea was Guy. What? This was Guy's idea. But what about the SSS being created to oppose the guild's popularity? That was just something I fed the top brass to get him to agree to it. While he was still alive, Guy told me something I'll never forget. He said that what Crossbell needs is the strength to overcome its barriers. A place where young people can make mistakes, learn, grow, and combine their strength into one. Told me he thought that was exactly what the police force needed. Guy. Damn, that brother of yours sure was something, Lloyd. So is that the reason Tio joined the SSS too? Could be. I'm willing to bet she wanted more than anything to be part of a group that carried on Guy's well. Not that she's ever said as much to me. Wow, I had no idea. Well, setting Guy aside for now, I think our most urgent priority is stopping the damage these drugs are causing. And regarding Kia, I think it's possible that what happened to her is related to the cult somehow. Pisses me off to think about it, but it does seem likely. After all that talk about drugs being the cause of her amnesia. Yeah, unfortunately I'm beginning to think that as well. So Chief, can you leave the investigation to us while you protect Kia here? Since we have to coordinate with the 1st Division, we'll need someone to stay behind and give us orders while we're in the field. Oh? That's true. Yeah, the way this case is shaping up, we're really gonna need someone calling the shots from back at base. I'm sorry, Chief. I know you went out of your way to offer your help, but this is key to our success. Is that right? Okay, fine. But listen up, just like before, I won't be giving you guys any direct instructions. You can have all the advice you want. I'll even take care of comms for you. We're going to make your own decisions and solve this case with your own will. Sorry, up to the challenge. Yes, sir. Understood. Sounds like we're gonna have our work cut out for us starting tomorrow. The next day, 8 a.m. Are you sure you're okay, Tio? You can always wait here with the chief and Kia if you don't feel well enough to go. There's no need to worry. I was able to get quite a bit of rest, so I'm feeling much better than usual, actually. Well, you do look a lot better than you did yesterday, that's for sure. Still, I was pretty surprised that Kia told me she wanted to sleep next to you last night. I just felt like I wanted to all of a sudden. Hey, Tio, did you sleep good? Of course. I can only imagine the reason I'm in such pristine condition is because I spent so much time with you, Kia. Yay! You're a lifesaver, Kia. Indeed, it's as if she's our very own special pick-me-up. I don't know how I feel about calling her that, but yeah. Oh god, apparently this is gonna be a long ass day. Indeed, so she's apparently supposed to pick me up. No, that reminds me. I want you to promise me this one thing, Tio. If something like yesterday happens again, please tell us about it. Don't bottle it up. That'll only make it that much harder on yourself. I don't mean to be harsh, but if you were to collapse in the middle of a fight, we'd all be in trouble. Roger, I will keep that in mind. I'm a member of the special sports section, and I intend to stand on equal footing with the rest of you. So thank you. I'm lucky to have people like you who I can share my pain and burdens with. Oh, Tio. Don't mention it. Yeah, you can count on us. Huh? Sorry to step in and ruin this little moment of yours. I plan to question some of the citizens suspected of drug use this morning, right? Yes, sir. I want to confirm what we found in the First Division's report, if possible. And since we'll be busy anyway, we hope to take care of support requests as they come our way. Indeed, if we let this opportunity slip away, we might not have any time left to venture outside the city. As of now, we want to look into that stockbroker in the residential district and that errand boy from the Saber Vipers. Finally, Arkham Seal's new cast member. They were all acting a little strange yesterday, weren't they? If you have time, you should go check in with Ian too. Out of the two, he told us about... Looks like the stockbroker's the same one from the First Division's records. It seems like they don't know anything about the trading company manager just yet. Thanks for the advice, we'll make it a priority to stop by there. Dr. Günther should be contacting us later with the drug composition results around noon, I think. Hello, this is Lloyd Bannings of the Special Sports section. Lloyd, it's me, Bixen. Oh, hello, sir. This is good timing, actually. How's Gantz been holding up? Yes, about that. He, seems to have disappeared again. What? Can you fill us in on the details? Of course, you see, Gantz finally woke up late last night, but he kept fading in and out of consciousness, so we decided to let him continue to sleep for the time being. Just to be safe, I stayed with him overnight, thinking I'd report back to you today. When I woke in the morning, Gantz was nowhere to be found. I see. Have you called the hotel or the casino? Yes, but I was told that no one has seen him for quite some time. Lloyd, what should we do? For now, I think it would be best if you stayed at the hotel, sir. It's possible that Gantz might come back. We're already going out to gather some information, so we'll make sure to keep an eye out for him. If something comes up, please don't hesitate to give us another call. Alright, thank you. Did I hear that right? Gantz disappeared again. Yeah, apparently he snuck out of the hotel this morning, either by his own accord or... This is all the more reason to check on the other individuals who have used this drug as well. Man, I've got a bad feeling about this. The situation might be escalating faster than we anticipated. Don't worry about things here, just go and see what you can find. Yes, sir. Have a good day. Woof. Orbital staff enhancement. Guillaume Factory. Order for an upgrade to that orbital staff of yours from the Epstein Foundation. Would you let me take a look? I'll discuss details in person. Come to the factory in downtown district. Stargazer's Tower Monster Extermination. Org Virage is beside in Stargazer's Tower. Moon Temple Monster Extermination. What are your stats all the way to 0? Ancient Battlefield Extermination. A dangerous monster, Dark Legend, has been sighted on the ancient battlefield. That's the special sports section deal with this swiftly. Creative Cooks Wanted. I love that. I'm not gonna do Creative Cooks Wanted. Anyway, with that, I'll be right back. All right. Stargazer's Tower, Moon Temple, and Ancient Battlefield. That's a bit. Anyway, let's start the thingies. Okay, where's Kia? I may be freaking out slightly. One of it has vanished. The situation might be tearing faster than we thought it would. Apparently still, we still don't know how this happened in the first place. Sorry, Chief, I'm counting it all down the fort. Sure thing. Okay. Her room is 303 or some shit. Right? No, 3 or 4. Yeah, so this is where you've been. Oh, that another one of the library books you've been reading. Yep, I saw one left, so I thought I'd finish it today. Have a good day at work, everyone. And thanks, we'll try to get home early. Have a good day at work. Zeit? We're glad to have you on the team too, Zeit. Bracer Guild. Bracer Guild on East Street. We talked to Michelle. But before we do that, the Private Business Entertainment District. Private Business Entertainment District. Okay, Lineoli are in the downtown district. We can do that. Although there's serious Mai, you sure do seem a bit frazzled. Could be there with some big development with that whole Mafia fiasco. No, it's actually about something else. Oh, you don't say. It must be the missing people that have got you run so ragged then. Wait, the guild already knows about that. But of course, in fact, Arius is out personally investigating the matter as we speak. If this is something all of you are looking into, too, then I'm starting to think it's even more serious than we first thought. Might have been a little too naive. It might have to assume that it was only 1 or 2 people who've gone missing. Yeah, I know what you mean. We'd like to partake in an exchange of information if possible. I would absolutely love that. Are you sure it's okay though? Is sharing info with the guild something the SSS is clear to do? What are they gonna do about it? Fire us? We'll just join the guild. Fuck. True, we are going off of Lee's hand test for the first division. No, they would blow a gasket if you found out we leaked intel to the Bracer Guild. Well, once you've come to the decision, you're welcome back here anytime. I'll sort through any new info Arius finds when he returns. McLean's. She's just here in the city for a visit today. The sound Joshua taking her out on the town for some funsies while poor Arius is busy with the investigation. Well, I feel just off for keeping that poor girl's daddy so busy with work. Okay, so we know where... Wait. Oh, the day rest thingy. Okay, we're looking for 2 bracers, as well as an Invali peoples. Oh, hey, look, the 2 bracers. Scott Wenzel went to check on the Belgrade Gate. They got an eyewitness report claiming that the Mafia had been on the premises. Why would the Mafia go to the CGF post? There's actually been quite a few eyewitness reports leading up to this. We heard a ton of rumors that the CGF commander is in cahoots with the Mafia. Yeah, word on the street is he's being bribed. Man, I never really liked the guy to begin with. I didn't get information about yesterday's raid on Hayway, but the shopkeeper here has never been an easy lady to work with. She seems on edge around me, probably because I'm not a regular client. And she's not a woman that relies on herself to get things done. I guess I'm not going to have any luck here. Well, it shouldn't be a big deal, but that big raid just went down. We gotta track down some evidence just in case. But I was a bit longing for one of those, what's it called, dolls. you guys free right now? Could you keep her company for me? I've been too busy with work, so she's been just bored out of her mind. Maybe some other time. I guess business must be going pretty well for him. Oh, that reminds me. I know it's an ask, but does your store have to deal with any sort of hard drugs? Hard drugs? Oh, you mean that miracle pill that's supposed to grant wishes and bestow happiness, right? Word about that thing's been spreading all over. Fortunately, I don't have any in stock. After all, that stuff's nowhere near my distribution route. Interesting. It looks like the rumors are true then. You know what they say, where there's smoke, there's fire. I figure it's probably being sold in the black market by some other dealer. Mr. Dudley would stop by, give that incident earlier. Weird, he's usually the first one to start digging up dirt. Dudley's a bit tied up at the moment, I think. Yeah. Wanna buy something? My throw is pretty good as you feel regular. Here you go, 1 free bullet for you. It's real hard for a child to be doing this. I may have some bored today. I've always been super busy lately. Time to cast arts is cast. I was right. There is in fact a quartz that does that. Do I not have cast? Owns 0. Apparently not. Okay. What was the other one? Equipment. Seal and mute, poison blind burn, petrify. What we need, quite frankly, is okay, let's see. Let's go visit Trinity. No, Ozzy. I was looking for Abbas anyway. I'm looking for Ozzy. He's not here right now. No, I'm looking for you. Well, apparently has nothing to say. Okay. Ah, you're all here. Mr. Kiyame. We saw your support request. Mind telling us the details? Hey there, Mr. Fixer-Upper. Appreciate the help as always, old man. Oh, Tio, it's been too long. How have you been? Are you still in good health? Did not realize you'd be here, Chief. Additionally, it has only been a short period of time since you last saw me. His relationship with Chief Roberts seems awfully complicated, doesn't it? Not at all! Tio is very serious. Roberts is not. There you go. Our apologies, we barged into the middle of your conversation. Are we interrupting you? We don't mind returning at a more convenient time if that's the case. Nah, there's nothing to go worried about that. In fact, Roberts here was actually the one who brought the request up in the first place. Huh? Guillaume, I could have sworn I begged you to keep quiet about. Stare. Is that what you think, Tio? I swear, I promise there's nothing suspicious about this at all. We've got a bit of a complex situation on our hands. Complex situation, how so? The matters related to the request. Mind filling us in on the details? Right, I'll tell you everything. This request actually concerns the Foundation. I believe you're aware that the Foundation is collecting Tio's combat data for the orbital staff tasks and crossbow, correct? We're using Tio's data as a reference to continuously improve the orbital staff's potency and efficiency. And as a result of this data collection, we believe we've discovered a way to unlock new features on the staff. What is it? What exactly does knocking over energy drinks off of my desk do? What exactly does unlocking a new function entail? Tell us that Tio's gonna get some kind of sweet new ability. The function is for the staff, not me, Randy. Many complex functions already lay dormant within the staff's code. However, there are no programs available that will allow me to safely utilize them. There is a strong possibility that a new program has already been in development, and I believe this to be the purpose of the request. Well, what kind of function is it? It's simple, it's related to a new craft. We've developed a new program that once installed will unlock a new skill with incredible power output. I've already checked out the materials list too. The staff's going to become one heck of a beast. Fortunately though, we can't activate the new function of the correct staff without putting Tio in harm's way. We're going to need to improve the handle so she can get a better grip on it. Wow, I really don't get it, but it sounds incredible. So Tio will be able to use this new function if upgrades are made to the staff. She sure will. Just a teensy bit of a problem though. The shipment carrying the program and required parts has been delayed. Because of a silly mistake on their end, we're going to have to wait another week. In fact, this is what the request is related to. If things continue the way they have, then it'll inconvenience Tio as well. We couldn't stand here and wait, so we wanted to give Tio a helping hand. Ah, so that's why the request is called Orbital Staff Enhancement, eh? It all makes sense now. 1 week long delay is unfortunate. I'm not particularly irritated by it. I'm interested in testing out the new function as soon as possible though. After all, I'm partly responsible for writing the program. If Tio's combat prowess can increase after the upgrade, it'd be a great help with our investigations. And Chief Roberts, are you implying there's something you can do about the delayed shipment? Is there some alternative? I'm glad you asked, Lloyd. As a matter of fact, there is. Thanks to the documents we received earlier, we were able to reconstruct the program needed for the upgrade on our end. Also have secured the materials required for the attachments to the orbital staff. And that's where I come in. As you all know, repairs and mods are my forte. After looking over these documents, I can say the parts are yours, once I've got the materials. Oh, I see what you're saying. If we gather materials for you, you'll be able to finish up this project. Hey guys, why don't we pitch in and help for Tio's sake? Yes, I was thinking the same thing. No, we're giving here. Are you sure this may slow down our investigation? We're just gathering some materials. It's no biggie, Tio. I could do that in my sleep by now. I agree with Randy, and much like Lloyd said, increasing your combat prowess is sure to make our investigations go more smoothly. Yeah, there's really no reason not to do this. What do you think, Tio? An acceptable idea. I will be relying on your assistance. Sounds like a plan. Which materials are necessary to apply the modifications? It's a special material called T material. I heard it might be kind of difficult to find it in Crossbell. Is that so? Well, we'll search for it anyway. And by the way, we only need one of them. Good luck on your search. Please speak with Kiyame once you've gathered one. We'll proceed with our own preparations to modify the orbital staff in the meantime. Thank you, Chief. I'll be relying on you. Shall we go then? Yeah, let's go track this bad boy down. Orbital staff enhancement. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. So... There's an issue with this quest. It's in the next page. Start it. Okay. Now we need to go to Ignis. The children just running around. Weird. That dude's missing. He's nowhere to be found. Want to run that by me again? If I remember correctly, I ordered you to bring him to me. You need your ears cleaned or something? Yeah, about that. Apparently, Dino never made it home. Let's start looking for him, you dumbass. Sure thing, boss. Dino, is he the one that's on the first name's list? I don't know, it sounds like he might be missing too. You guys out of your goddamn minds don't think you just hang out here. Wald is Wald. The hell's going on? I don't fully grasp the situation, but it seems Dino really is missing. Yeah, and they all seem pretty distraught over it too. Hey, you guys got a moment to chat? What are you doing here, Wazzy? Curious to see how the Vipers are doing. I heard their newest member went missing this morning. Can't say I'm that surprised given what happened before. Hey, you know something we don't? More or less. Why don't we relocate first? You're all welcome to join me at Trinity. I'd be more than happy to tell you what I know, as long as you're willing to hear me out. Okay. Okay. Waz is the only person we can rely on for more information regarding the Saber Vipers right now. Indeed, we don't have any clear details other than something odd having happened. Okay, we need to go continue the thing. Harbor District. We're gonna continue exploring. Is there something I can help you with? No, we're okay. What do I do? Grace ditched me to go straight to the source for information. Wait, seriously? I should go into Hayway's office. No. Cut me some slack, Grace. I can't possibly keep up. I just want to go home already, but I can't just leave Grace behind here. What the heck am I supposed to do? I mean, bro, your place of work is right here. It's not that far. Ever, did you hear the news about Crossville Airport? No, would you mind filling us in? First Division mobilized the entire force a short while ago. They apparently placed a temporary lockdown on the entire airport. What? What's the situation? Well, it seems a gag order was put in place, so they won't tell us anything. I was about to ask you all about it, but I guess you're just as out of the loop as I am. We are not ones to receive important information usually. I don't know what's going on. Maybe we can squeeze something out of Detective Dudley. We should focus on investigating the missing people for now. Prepare to call on people from 2nd Division this time. The first division tends to work in secrecy, but they occasionally collaborate. I need those U materials. Like what? Blah blah blah. Thanks, Fudo. Now that I know what that radius is, plenty of reason to be worried right now. Yeah. We're gonna be spending a lot of money here this week, today. Rest. Because we got 3 monster exterminations. Okay, she's good. Which flavors do you want to try? It's my treat, so go ahead and order whatever's calling out to you. Oh no, you don't have to pay for me. You're already nice enough to take me around while Father's busy, so... don't think of it as a favor. We love hanging out with you, so we would have done this no matter what. If you're not going to pick anything, then I'll just order my favorites, okay? Excuse me, miss? I'll take 3. 1 caramel crunch, 1 strawberry cheesecake, and 1 rum raisin. Here you are. I hope you're ready for some delicious ice cream. Sorry about that, Shizuku. Estelle could be pretty pushy at times. No, that's not it. I'm just so happy. What's Shizuku doing with Estelle and Joshua? It would be rude to interrupt them. Indeed. Where's Ari's gone, though? I would have expected him to be accompanying her. We know this. Oh wow, this is delicious. I know, right? This stuff's my favorite. There's so many other good stalls during the festival too. True, really wanted to take you out to eat them as well. Sure looks like they're having a great time. Okay. Okay, so it just It's the same conversation. Good, good, good. Blah 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 blah. Gotta talk to Rishia and Ilya. Oh, special sports section. Perfect timing. Has something happened, sir? Actually, if you could please keep what I'm about to tell you a secret, we discovered that one of our artists went missing this morning. I'm pretty sure we've mentioned him before. His name is Nikolai. Anyway, he apparently never showed up at home yesterday. We're told his family's searching for him, but they haven't had any luck yet. I tried to reach out to all of my contacts, but no one has seen him anywhere. Nikolai, is he not the man who was behaving oddly? Yes, yeah, that's him. He was timid and would make all sorts of mistakes, but right after the anniversary festival, he started to demonstrate incredible talent. You say talent, but could you be a little more specific, sir? Well, his physical prowess skyrocketed. He improved to the point where he could handle the most passionate scenes with ease. It was strange, though. It almost seemed as if he was possessed by someone or something. It really didn't seem like it was Nikolai performing at all. Honestly, I got the impression he was delirious. Risha, you of all people saying delirious. Oh boy. He seemed like a completely different person. Well, sounds like we got our answer, and he's a spirit too, just like the others. Mr. Vaughn, would you mind leaving this case to the special sports section? You might be able to find him. Truly. We would greatly appreciate your assistance. That's probably our best bet. We can rest easy with Lloyd and the crew on the case. Besides, we'll be busy enough rearranging today's program. Whoa, hold your horses. You seriously still plan on doing today's performance? Yes, we were just in the middle of discussing it. Even if Nikolai doesn't return in time, we can't just cancel the show. We'll likely have to rearrange the roles. Either way, we'll manage. Arkatil won't simply walk off the stage because of a setback. We'll have to take some time to adjust the roles, script, and even the scenes. However, we can always delay the start of the show. We just want to make it happen, that's all. I'm amazed by the tenacity you apply to your craft. Isn't that the truth? We shouldn't have expected otherwise from them. Alright then, best of luck with your show. If you keep an eye on the dressing rooms and auditorium, Nikolai may come back later. And if you do spot him, contact the SSS immediately. Of course. I'm sorry everyone, if I had just been more careful, this would have never happened. Please find Nikolai, Lloyd. Don't worry, we will. We better hurry, Lloyd. You're right, we need to check on the others as soon as we can. Interesting. Very unlike himself lately. I know your word, Risha. We'll get to the bottom of this. Right, I really appreciate your help, everyone. Don't think Nikolai was acting kind of weird last night. Almost like he was higher or something. He gave me a pretty nasty glare, too. You ever believe I shot an equally nasty one right back at him? It's very lucky to do that, Ilya. It's a bit surprising that he'd give Ilya such attitude, considering who she is. Yeah, seems like a pretty cocky move for a rookie. Yeah. Okay. Give me a second. Your boy's feeling a bit under-caffeinated. Literally why I keep a bottle of Mountain Dew in my desk. I like to taste better than Coca-Cola. And it's got caffeine in it. And it's better than an energy drink with like 1,000,000 milligrams of caffeine. This is like all of 30. Maybe even 15. Hold on. How much is in this? 54. It's about a cup of tea. And without the burn too. I do get the burps though. Silly carbonation. Okay, casino. Talk to the owner. Talk about Gantz. He be upstairs, right? No, no one wants to play the slots. Go away. You're looking for Gantz. I got to inform you that he is absent today. I suspect that he feels ashamed to come back after yesterday's incident. That's not quite what the problem is. He's just going through some stuff. Hey Drake, do us a solid and give us a ring if he shows his face around here, will you? Got some unfinished business with him. Understood. Has he gotten himself into trouble? I haven't seen Lecter around here today. He did mention that he had to return to the Empire during last night's conversation. Oh, what? He's already gone? I believe so. He seemed pretty disappointed to leave, but had no choice but to deal with some troublesome matter back home. I see. That's unfortunate. I have a feeling he would know something out of anyone. While true, I got the impression that he rarely speaks truthfully when divulging information. Can I go into the back room again? Yep. Okay. Residential district. It's right next to us, so I don't have to look fast travel. Next to Ellie's house. According to First Division's data, this should be the house. I see a familiar face. The lovely Miss Hayworth. Oh, what am I to do? I know this is hard, Creel. We have to calm down, take a breath. As things stand, we really need to go find some help. Hi, I'm help. Why were you looking for me? Is that you, Mrs. Hayworth? Oh, the special sports section. I believe you were asking for help, right? Oh, thank Ados, you're here. You see, something dreadful has happened, and we were just about to seek some help. We saved their son, so of course we're the default. What the flying fuck just got posted onto my YouTube timeline? Anyway, it's all good. Whatever. Anyway. Is it regarding the owner of this house? I believe he's a stockbroker, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, you're right, he is. When I woke up this morning, my husband was nowhere to be found. I tried looking around the neighborhood with Sophia, but we had no luck. Is that so? I'm sorry to ask this, but has your husband been acting strange recently? Now you mention it, he has. My daughter noticed it some time ago. Figures. Why do you have to go poof in the middle of the night? It's gonna be a real pain in the ass to find witnesses. Yeah, looks like it. At any rate, let's add him to the list of missing people. You seem to be well acquainted with this family, Mrs. Hayworth. The CPD is conducting a search for Bond, but it may take some time for us to find him. Would you be willing to stay with the family for a little while longer? Yes, gladly. My husband should also be back from work soon anyway. Thank you. We'll leave them to you then. Let's talk to Sophia again. Sophia's a good friend of mine, so I've met her husband on numerous occasions. Don't tell me that he's been involved in some sort of accident. Please try not to worry the family any more than they already are, Mrs. Hayworth. We should endeavor to keep them as calm as possible right now. You're right, my apologies. It wasn't intentional. It's not gonna help to worry over all the what ifs at a time like this. We're brewing up some nice hot tea might just soothe the ladies a bit, don't you think? Yes, you're right. I'll do just that. How's it so hasn't come home yet? Do you think you'll be able to find him? That's our hope. I promise that the police are doing everything they can to make that happen, man. Okay. Is the cat here? cat! Marie! Fanya! I love it. I love the cat. The father he just disappeared. So, what? I'm sure this is the family that adopted the stray kitten from before. The father had seemed like such a kind man. Yeah, we should try to hurry. Yeah, now that you mention it. Man's papers got ripped up, all those important work papers, and his daughter was like, it was my cat, can we please keep her? And he was like, okay. Like, wait, hold on a second. That's a base parenting right there. Kid wants pet, get him a pet. But the pet also already destroyed your shit. It's just like, I mean, the kid is happy, and that's what matters. That's all that matters in the end. Anyway. Enter Grimwood's office between him and Harold. Oh no. Harold, I know that name. That's the man, the myth, the legend himself, the father of Ren. Maybe we should contact the authorities, Ian. But if we are proven wrong, this could end up disastrous for it. I say we confirm our suspicions first. You're probably right. Hi! Did someone say the authorities? Oh, hello there. The special sports section. Ian, I think Adios might be shining down on us today. They might be just what we need to put an end to this matter. Indeed, they have impeccable timing. Excuse me, what exactly are you talking about? Something happened to you two. Well, it's actually about the owner of the trading company I mentioned yesterday. Not a single person has been able to get in contact with him since this morning. Really? It would appear so. You see, I've actually acquaintances with the owner, with the Rosero Trade Company's owner. When I checked in on things, he was neither at home nor did his employees know where he could be. So I was just asking in whether or not we should involve the police. That does sound concerning. Do you think he has vanished? I'm sorry, Mr. Hayworth, but with the current state of things, it will likely take quite some time for the police to respond. With that in mind, would you be open to us handling this case? I'm sure that we can get it cleared with the department. I see. I'd be more than open to that if you all are willing to help. Of course. It might take some time, but you can count on us. Also, Mr. Grimwood, if you find any leads on the missing people, could you forward them to the chief? Yes, I can do that. Be careful, everyone. Will do, sir. We should probably hurry on this one. Agreed. Let's try not to take any more unnecessary detours. I'll contact Sergei if I find out anything with the missing persons case. But judging by the looks on your faces, this doesn't seem to be an average case of people going missing. Could it be? No. Where in the world are you, Rosero? I refuse to believe a traitor like yourself would up and vanish without saying a word. So, Tangram Gate. Wait. Ancient battlefield. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. So, y'all ready for the ancient battlefield? Anyway. But first, Tangram Gate. Wow, I can't believe I'm having to talk to Instructor Battles. Not Instructor, Commander. Look, I just want to play Cold Steel, man. Oh, hello, everyone. If you were looking for the Sergeant Major, she's out delivering the Moon Temple investigation report to the Cathedral. Also, the church ended up agreeing to assist the CGF. You sure that's smart? You didn't exactly get permission from the Commander. Yes, well, he rejected our second request to investigate Stargazer's tower as well. In his eyes, any and all incidents of that nature should be left to the Archbishop. So that's how things stand. That's as good as permission of sending all of that shit to the church. He's still gonna throw a hissy fit though. That's how things stand. Maybe it's because the commander hasn't seen the situation for himself, or I think you're giving him too much credit. He probably just believes it is more trouble than it is worth. I'm sure it's a little of both. Anyway, the Septine Church and the Tangram Gate unit will proceed to jointly investigate this incident. And it's thanks to your assistance that we were able to reach the sage. As always, you have my thanks. We have Sarga's Tower and now this temple. These are very delicate situations given their potential connections to artifacts. Moving forward, it's very likely that we'll be tackling this investigation cooperation with the Septine Church. Is the boy gonna come? I want Lloyd to meet the boy. Now the question is, I'm gonna go to Armorica Village and then backtrack because I think it's nearer to Armorica Village, right? It's literally right now. Okay, yeah, I was right. Prevents death blows. Prevents death blows, prevents death blows, and it prevents death blows. Okay, it's the boss stage, but I don't remember. Is the boss north or south? Hold on, one way to find out. If a cluttered chest is a sign of cluttered minds, then what's an empty chest a sign of? Could it be? Eh? Okay, apparently I need to go in from the bottom. It's fine. Like it really is fine. Oh. I tried to leave. Trying to bully me into killing you? Damn. That's some weird ass. Ah! Nope, it's blocked off. Oh, it's a tree. There it is! I don't know why my headset keeps getting like locked onto my okay. Oh, come on. Oh, I could have just... Yeah, I'm dumb. I missed the part where I was supposed to, exterminate monster and ancient battlefield. Received craft book, son. A craft book, it looks pretty beat up. Looks like it covers how to use the combination craft. The technique described in here reminds me of Randy and Tio's combat styles. Oh yeah, it totally does. Might be kind of hard to get the hang of, but want to give it a whirl, Tio? Yes, we should test it. Hakken Storm. Your time in the sun! Tactics? No. It would be status. Randy and Tio, Area L! Inescapable surprise attack amplified by time difference. Nice, nice. How many Zaren powders do I have? 6. Items. Dang. No, not yet. As tempting as it is to, Can I not go out the normal exit? Who the fuck? Oh. Okay. Thank you. Status. Rising Sun. Area M. Launches foes upward, then attacks like a dragon. We finally have a multi-target. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you, Lloyd, for finally having a decent... There's another Professor there. I thought enemies were supposed to run away from me, not towards me. Anyway, we need to go to Old Armorica Road. Not Old Armorica Road. We need to go to Armorica Village. So I can grab the one, rest, and two. Nope, we still have a bunch of them. Okay. Ah! Of course, he's at 200 CP. Actually, hold on a sec. Do I have CP recovering items that isn't? Ultimate mix. No. It's Queen Pizza. Can I make Queen Pizza? Ha! Actually, you know what? Let's see. Turn page. Lloyd is the lowest of them. Okay. Well, Lloyd, Ellie, and Tio. Okay. Lloyd. Ooh. Do I really not have any ingredients at all? Peculiar. guess. Good starts. Good, good, good. Lloyd. I hope it's clear. Good. Wait, no. Okay. Items. It doesn't tell us if we have specifically peculiar ones. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna go to the inn anyway. I actually do want it to cook some stuff, so. Anyway, after that. Okay, we need to go to the cathedral. So, Maine's monster will be the next one. Might try the new craft out. It's the Moon Temple. And that sums up our investigation report regarding the ruins. A bell that summons fiends. I can hardly believe something like that was sitting there in the ruins all this time. It is highly likely that the bell you saw is indeed an artifact. Thank you for your report, sir. Oh, hello everyone. I just handed Archbishop Aralda the report on our investigation of the Moon Temple. I hope his feedback as a member of the church will help us make a bit more headway in figuring out just what happened there. A bell came of summoning fiends. You're telling me something like that has been right under our noses all this time. Okay. The Moon Temple. Bro! Okay, so both bosses are at the top of the tower. Are the top, or like, you know, the boss. So all three of them then are like end of the thing. Zoom, 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 zoom. It's closer to the village than it is to the fucking doll studio. Ugh. Oh. Ah! See, right there. Whereas this is just long boy. Jeez. Wait, no! The top of the church is easy to get to. It's fine. It's probably the easiest one to get to. Right, you just go up. That's one ugly ass. We actually do need to see, and we still get to see it. Let's go! Only youth materials this time. Samurai Monster in the Moon Temple. Craft Book Moon. The scrapbook looks as old as the last one. So think it's about combining crafts during battle. Ellie and Tio might get a kick out of trying the stuff in here. Oh, we could probably use this. Want to give it a try, Tio? Yes, we should test it out. Next battle, next battle. Cold Gehenna! By spending 100 CP each, a powerful combination attack can be unleashed. Over the moon. L! Area L, let's go! So who's gonna be the next one then? Oh, Randy and Ellie, probably. Yeah, it'll be Randy and Ellie. The next one will be Randy and Ellie. Okay, okay. Okay. I'll take it. The Doll Studio. Actually, that reminds me. How many materials do I have? $49. That's a go back to Crossbell. Stargazer's Tower is Ursula Road. Anyway, so. We'll probably fight the monsters on the way back down, I guess. For multiple reasons. One, I need Sepith, and two, I just can't be arsed to dodge them right now. I'm not even dodging it. That's just sad. I'm not even dodging. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna dodge them. There we go. I passed like 5 monsters. Remember I said I wasn't gonna dodge the monsters? So I think that leaves... Whoa! Okay, I didn't know that was possible. Nice. I didn't know that was possible in this game. I thought that was like a Cold Steel 3-4 thing. Because I know it's not possible in... obviously it's not possible in Sky. Sky doesn't have a... Sky doesn't have a... swing your sword in the overworld mechanic. There's no point. If I do it here, I'm gonna have to spend 800 later. Crossbow exit. Then we head for the entertainment district. Then Stargazer's Tower, and then yeah. Oh, wait. Apparently I'm missing a bunch of I'm missing an item. Okay. I'm missing an item from Ursula. Not Ursula. Yeah, no, Ursula. Saint Ursula. Shop, buy. Okay. I really don't have cast. That's so weird. Anyway. Okay, we need to go to St. Ursula to grab something. And then we can go back up? I'm guessing there's only one shop in St. Ursula, so that should be easy to get. Wall clock, wall clock, wall clock. St. Ursula. For those wondering why I'm not, why I don't go for the Randy or Lloyd bun items, I just don't care for them. Shop, buy. I don't like Randy as he is in this game, and I'll need to do that in thing. Well, first of all, I need to get EP Cut 3 and EP 3, probably next chapter. Okay. Now I need to go back to the SSS building. Well, I'll have to go to the SSS building later. Yeah, okay. South exit. Now we're gonna go to, wait, I need 2,000 for armor. Okay, so don't touch the fun thing, the fun stuff. Time, space, and mirage. I think it's just space and mirage specifically, but like. All right, we're in boss fight mode, so I cannot fight anything. Swing! I don't know the route through Starkist Tower at all. Oh wow, there's no map. Can't even check the guide. Oh yeah, this was straightforward. I didn't actually get ambushed. No. Okay, that's how you want to play it? I have smoke grenades. Guaranteed escape. It was running away from me, and I don't know why, but I got caught in it anyway. Like, you're not supposed to run towards a monster that's running away from you? I remember going through this in Cold Steel. I love how all the monsters here are just running away. We got that spooky factor. Even though it's no longer spooky season. Eh? We made it to the top! We made it to the top. We made it to the top. Exterminate. Now, I believe... Okay, so in theory... Ugh. In theory... So everyone wants a star. Describe book looks as well as the last one. It contains details. Blah blah. If I read this correctly, it resembles Randy and Ellie's fighting styles. Huh? Would you look at that? It might take a little bit of practice to use, but how about it, Ellie? Sure, we can give it a try. I don't know why he'd Riot Star. I mean, the screenshot for the trophy is gonna be this screen probably. So all of Ellie's are large areas. Lloyd ruins it for Tio. And Randy as well. Ugh. Lloyd, you suck. Alrighty then, so we gotta turn in the quests. Bruh. And I was hoping that was a shortcut. What level am I? 32? There's apparently a trophy for finishing the game with under 40, but I don't know if I'm actually gonna make it that far. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it to under 40. I might be like 40. I'm not even actively trying to get the trophy either. I just don't know if I'm gonna get it or not. Oh, I can't go. No. I don't know what it is, but I don't care. Exterior staircase. I can't even high speed mode it because if I turn that on, I encounter monsters I don't need to encounter. So I'm literally stuck going in slow-mo. Very nice, we helped someone move on to the next great adventure. Do I actually care that I helped them move on to the... No. Should I? I don't know. The chest, I don't know. Existential crisis, chat. It's time for them. Oh, we got another 5 hours until dinner. I'm not bored, I'm just like... I don't like going slowly. Oh, there we go. Stargazer's Tower. Ugh. Now it doesn't matter if we encounter shit. Well, that's interesting. He ran away from me. Fight me, monk! Fight me, monkey. We're killing monkeys today. I don't... Because I try to though it does make me wonder, can I hit the big monkeys from behind and yeet them? We did it! We now have to go talk to Ozzy. Well, we gotta go do a bunch of shit. Check requests. Complete. As always, appreciate your hard work. Well then, allow me to go over your requests. Damn, didn't make it to second class. Thanks for the report. There's more support cards for you. No, there aren't any. I think. Well, there's one more, but I can't do it yet. It seems there aren't support requests in Chapter 5. It's just one long day. Okay. Alright, now we gotta go to the 3rd floor. I believe Kia is also up there. Or does this look alright? And whoop. This should suffice. And visit a Kia. Kia, since you've been... Oh, that another... Let's finish it today. Have a good day. Whatever. Try to get home early. Yeah. So it's the same conversation. Good. Cat. Yeah, go. I don't know why we need 2K for armor. I swear, if it ends up being we need the 2K for armor for money, I'm gonna flip the shit. Alright. One last 800 to spend the Roonies. I'm gonna flip shit because I'm not spending the Sepith specifically for that. Rest. Because I need money. Alright. Before we go talk to Wazzy, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. We gotta talk to Wazzy. Honestly, I'm terrified. Like, I'm actually terrified. Okay, let's do this. You came. Mind telling us what's going on now, Ozzy? I normally charge you for the info, but this one's on me. It's not like this office situation doesn't concern us either. You know that new gopher for the Vipers? I think his name was Dino? He's been acting pretty strangely as of late. Yeah, I heard rumors. Didn't he try to take on his superior in a fight? There's that. He also challenged Wald to a fight yesterday too. Wait, seriously? Seriously. I didn't get to watch it with my own eyes, but he was supposedly keeping up with Wald in terms of power and speed. Wald finally managed to take him down when he started trying his hardest. After he lost, Dino stormed out of the place. No one's seen him since that morning. Things ain't looking good. They're looking too good. Right, this is becoming quite serious. So, this is all thanks to that fancy new drug. How though? Where did you hear? Ah, I thought that might have been the case. I heard some strange rumor about a magical drug that grants your wishes or something. I figured that made for a reasonable culprit. So you baited us with a leading question. Hey, pal, try not to run your mouth off about it too much. Don't need any more people knowing. I'll try to keep my lips sealed. But for what it's worth, I don't think anybody other than Dino has used that thing around these parts. Still though, who could have given it to him? I'd better be more careful with my guys too. Thanks, Ozzy. We appreciate the help. Other Dinos use the drug yet. Still though, could have given it a better check. Yeah, Abbas! Leave this area to Wazzy. You should proceed with your investigation elsewhere. Very cooperative with the police! I don't think I've ever seen a gang that's just like, yeah, this is our turf, but also, hey, yeah, welcome. Welcome, officer, welcome. Like, bro. Wald is more the type I'm used to hearing about. Can't believe all of them have gone missing. Damn it, that bad feeling of mine was right on the money. How the hell did this many people just up and vanish? Did they run off on their own or did someone kidnap them? We don't have enough information at the moment to be certain, but both options seem possible. The 5 people missing may only be the tip of the iceberg. Chances are there are even more people in Crossbell who have disappeared than we realized. I'm afraid you might be right. Just how many people have gone missing? What's the plan, Lloyd? It'll probably be a bit of a pain in the ass search for them one at a time, yeah? Right, this has become too much for just the 4 of us to deal with. And since the 1st Division is being pressured by the top brass, they won't be able to help. We're supposed to consult with Inspector Donovan from the 2nd Division. He does owe us for the previous time we helped him out. No, I don't think that'll work either. I can only imagine that the 2nd Division is being pressured as well, given Detective Dudley came to us for help. I see, that certainly makes sense. Which would mean the same could be said of the Metropolitan Division. It would have been a huge help if we were able to make use of their manpower. Yes, Special Sports Section, Lloyd Banning speaking. Hey, rookies. What the hell have you 4 been up to? Oh, is that you, Detective Dudley? You're damn right it's me. You guys didn't go sticking your noses into Revash's business, did you? No, not exactly. We're focused on the drug investigation right now. Why? Did something happen? Why else would I be calling? Their office is... Forget I said anything. If it doesn't concern you, then don't do anything rash. Carry on with your investigation. Oh. Was that Detective Dudley? What's going on? Well... What the hell's going on? This whole thing seems suspicious. Despite Dudley's insistence, something is clearly happening with Revash. Yeah, most likely. Sounds to me like we've got no other choice than to go check it out. I agree. We were told not to. If the Mafia's connected to the missing persons case, then that is reason enough. Right, let's hurry to Revash & Co. Okay, so the tea material we need is okay, I know where it is. I scroll down the thingy so I can see where it is. Anyway, I believe we need to go to a back alley. When are we gonna ever get this? Anyway, it's one of the two over here. There's not a single person on guard. They had a whole damn army out here when we visited yesterday. No signs of a struggle here, though. Yeah, at first I thought that Heiwei had gotten their revenge, but it doesn't look like it. Theo? What's the matter? It's too quiet. I don't sense the typical presences within the building. What? To be accurate, I only detect a single person inside. Besides that one person, the entire building seems to be empty. You serious? The hell happened to him? It's probably safe to assume the person inside is Dudley. Alright, just to make sure, let's check it out. Understood. Bro, I'm fucking terrified. Same day, 11 a.m. Damn it, what the hell's going on? Damn it, Revash, what are you up to? You guys? Looks like I was right. It was Dudley in here. Hey man, what the hell's going on here? Did I just tell you to not get involved in this? The SSS should be solely focused on the drug investigation. Pardon me for saying, but I don't think you're in a position to say that right now. It's just as I thought. There's no one in the building after all. Okay. I've been staking this place out for a while, but I haven't seen a single person leave. Not only that, but there aren't signs of a struggle having occurred. If anything, I'm the one who wants to know what the hell is going on in here. If I recall, the first division was tasked with surveying Revash's movements, right? Are you saying you don't know when all of their members disappeared? Last night, HQ received a note warning us of a criminal threat. It said that Crossbell Airport had been rigged with explosives. Explosives? Are you serious? The 1st Division was ordered to drop all of their duties at once to secure the airport. As per the top brass's orders, anyone responsible for observing Revash's movements had to leave their posts. So basically they disappeared after the 1st Division withdrew. How oddly suspicious. Did the warning turn out to be credible? Who knows? Damn, what the hell are the top brass thinking? How long are they going to keep stepping all over the CPD's pride? Detective Dudley. In any case, it's hard to figure out the truth of the situation given our current information. Why don't we conduct an investigation of the building? What? Of course there is that there's a delicate relationship between the police and Revash as things stand. To investigate their headquarters, especially without a search warrant, it could give them a reason to retaliate. Fully aware of the risks. Lloyd. Well then, why the hell are you suggesting such a foolhardy plan? Because there's a strong possibility the situation is even more dire than we thought. Let me fill you in on our findings between yesterday and this morning. Unbelievable. I was aware of the cult's existence, but I thought they were gone for good. However, there are innocent human lives on the line. Vital information regarding the missing people could be waiting inside here. Can't take the risk, Dudley. Then could you at least let us? Actually, no, I'll be acting on my own. Do me a favor this one time. Whoa there, buddy. Don't think we'll let you take all the responsibility for yourself. Of course we're going to do this together. We're going to do something about all of this, even if it means the SSS is disbanded as a result. Oh, boy. Why does that sound like foreshadowing? Yes, we shared this road until the end. So thanks, everyone. Seems your whole family is hot-blooded. That reckless abandon, it's just like his. Evidence obtained without a search warrant isn't legally recognized. Surely you know that. Whatever evidence those guys might have left behind, we'd have to pretend we didn't see it. Alright, understood. Our top priority is investigating all the strange events happening in Crossbow right now. Refuse to stay in the dark any longer. Look at you, acting all grown up. As long as you understand the circumstances, I won't be the one to stop you. You may tag along with me, but don't slow me down. Tag along? Does that mean you're coming with us? Given the circumstances, do you really think I could leave everything to some rookies like you? From now on, this operation will be under my command. I'll be taking full responsibilities, no questions. Understood? Dudley. The detective doth protest too much, methinks. Though his tone is harsh, his actions betray a caring nature deep down. Shut up, you two. Anyway, we should proceed with our search. For anything suspicious or out of the ordinary to me, ASAP. Yes, sir. So, is he part of the party now? Detective Dudley has joined the party. Let's go! You can add him to the active party in the tactics menu. Okay. Status. Justice Hammer, Area S. Bro. Forget that, Orbman. I'm yoinking your shit. EP cut 3 and EP 3. Let's go. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna yoink his shit. We're gonna yoink everything from him. We'll remove. You can have EP cut 1. Remove. HP 2 is fine. Attack 2. Do we have an evade 2? Evade 1. Nuke there. Anyway. Lloyd has EP2 only. Right? 369. Oh, I have Galleon Tower now. And Death Spiral. Shadow Blade is the one I was looking for anyway. Does she have Dark Matter as well? Okay. Okay. Genesis Flood Arts. $187. That would be $374. Bro, this man's got 500. No. There we go. That gives me one less EP to that I need to bring in. Although I'm actually technically done, so anyway, now that I've equipped Greyhound. His first name's Alex. You need a chain, my boy. Oh, and a sure, we'll give you a headband too. What's this? Is it some sort of terminal? I believe it's a password-operated device. Kidoma just connected this very conspicuous iron gate. Yeah, stuff is sticking out like a sore thumb. Doesn't look good to open unless we have the correct password. Someone happened to write it down somewhere, we might be able to find it. It's worth a shot, let's try searching for it. This is the parlor we were in before, right? Yep, I recognize all the gaudy-ass furniture. I doubt there'd be any useful evidence in a place like this. Tio, did you sense something? Yes, I got the same feeling when we were here before, but it almost seems like there's something more to this room. I think there's some kind of trick to it. Can you elaborate? I believe there's some sort of mechanism in here. Sorry, it might just be my imagination. When have you ever been wrong about something like this, Tio? I agree, let's take a look around. This painting. It is suspicious. Let's take a closer look. Right. Oh wow. Tio's sixth sense saves the day. Seems like we got two slots or something here. Rather than slots, perhaps they are actually keyholes. Something may happen if we unlock them both. Alright, if we find any keys, let's see if they fit here. Should we keys it in somewhere? Okay. No, I hate you. Look at it. A Suitsu magazine sitting on the table. This looks like a magazine of some... this looks like a magazine some of the underlings are probably reading. Oh damn, it's the newest issue of Hot Shot. I haven't been able to pick up my copy yet. But why aren't you? Say. Randy, you lecherous. I don't know what else you were expecting from Randy. Ugh, no sense of decorum. Yeah. Hmm? Wait, I just saw something between the pages. Huh? Oh, you're right. There's some kind of memo stuck in here. The title and author of the most popular fairy tale at the library. This must be the password for that device we came across. Indeed, it looks like it is. Alright, let's head back to the device and see if we can figure out the password. No, we're gonna continue exploring. Heck you. This bookcase is packed full except for this odd gap here. Maybe someone borrowed the books that were there. No. There's a pressure-sensitive device on the bottom of this particular shelf. Put an object with a specific weight on it, it may activate some sort of mechanism. Sheesh, did we stumble into some kind of spy novel or something? What a juvenile security system. I'm sure this will be simple enough. We'll just search the building for any weighted objects that fit this gap. Understood. I get the feeling it's in the, it's actually, that's just the Cook Encyclopedia, okay. So, it'll be in the next room over. You know, the room that I'm ignoring purposefully. Because, like, I want to explore more. Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest. Okay. And Sean Arnham. Bruh. There we go. Looks like we hit the jackpot. Despite the elaborate mechanism, they were a little too careless. Yeah, pretty soft of them to leave info like that sitting inside a swimsuit bag. I mean, wouldn't that be the first thing intruders would pick up and flip through? Normal intruders do not share your unique priorities, Randy. Well, no matter how great the security system is, it's pointless if the users are all this incompetent. Let's continue. It looks like there's something up ahead. Yes, sir. Is this place a warehouse for smuggling goods, perhaps? There's no mistaking it. Damn it, if only we had a search warrant, we could look through every nook and cranny of this place. Yeah. Hold on a sec, we ain't alone here. Are those... monsters? Take them out. No, you're glowing. That means you have to die. Eh? I didn't know we could get Team Rush outside of Max Advantage. What are monsters doing in a place like this? Are those things even native to Crossbow? I've never seen them before. They remind me of flying felines, but those are only native to Libero. I don't recall them ever being that strong either. You can only assume that smuggling monsters is one of their business practices. Seems like they were hiding them in here, along with those war dogs of theirs. Smuggling monsters. Is there that much of a demand for them? I'm sure there's an eccentric millionaire or two who'd be interested. It goes without saying, though, that smuggling monsters is illegal in most countries for good reason. Yeesh. There are some real weirdos out there. Heads up, Lloyd. I got the feeling those weren't the only critters roaming around in here. It seems proceeding through this area won't be so easy. Okay. This is interesting. We're almost at the end game. We're probably gonna finish tomorrow, actually. I doubt I'm gonna have to do all of chapter 5 today. What level is Ludwig? $34, and I'm 32. Okay. I don't know what that did. Monster chest. A monster chest. I don't care for the monster chest. Crossbow. First you get the Sepith, then you get the Miro, then you get the women. I got the Sepith and the Miro, but we already had. I'm sorry, I really shouldn't go there. There's one more chest that isn't the monster chest. Okay, but here's the thing. Oh. Never mind, I did in fact go the right way. Oh, I couldn't make it eat itself. Ah! Gotta kill all the monsters. Because we don't want Revash putting these out in the wild. No, no glowing allowed. Silly monster, you're not allowed to glow. Only I'm allowed to glow. I need to grab that chest, wherever it is. Man, I can't see shit. This would be so much better as Cold Steel. I really just stop complaining about how this isn't Cold Steel because it's just not. It's not good for my channel at all. Like just the way my channel is run, it's not good for me to be like, ah, it's not Cold Steel. No problem. Anyway, it is of course not. Heat 3. You find a small pile of chess messages that were deemed unsuitable for commercial release. You know, that would have been funny if there actually were a bunch of chess messages in there. Okay, so any deal. Someone learned a new move. So it was Randy. More than likely it was just Deadly Storm. Anyway, items. Oh. So because we leveled up, I don't need to heal. Okay. Convenient. Stop bullying Tail! Okay. So, I need red to get to this area. Eh? What? Why am I being pinged? Why am I being... I got pinged because of a Jay's 2 cents video, and I'm like, bro, it's like, bro, I'm streaming. I obviously can't watch a YouTube video right now. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Forget leaks of a certain game that, quite frankly, apparently, an EVGA graphics card from 40 series is out in the wild. Like, we knew they made one before the exit, but wow, I did not think it would go out into the wild with that. Yes! Yes, thank you! Aerial cannon! Please tell me that does damage. Attack area M. Anyway, yeah, so EVGA graphics cards out in the wild. And now 2 of my friends are calling me a nerd because I'm streaming. Whatever. Not the worst I've been called. Legitimately, not the worst I've been called. Okay, we're gonna go up first, even though there's 2. I'm trying to reach the rooftop, which is why I'm... Party max advantage, let's go! Bam! Yes, I am in fact a nerd. I'm running this game in 60 FPS and it's slow as fuck. Do you have a warrant officer? No. I don't need no stinking. Oh god. Wait. Why is there a Scary McScary thing? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I can't continue from here. There's no way. Okay, so I actually need to go downstairs first. I think. No. No, that we know that like mobile station thing it means end of the road, so that we can't go past that. Hero Ball. And there it is! The tea material. That for which we were looking for. I tried to just walked in the bar. As it was clearly a mimic, it was instantly slaughtered. Poor thing didn't even get a drink. Well, that's a bit sad. But there's the tea material you need for the TO quest that I think we have to finish next chapter, I guess? I don't know. Anyway. Now that we got the team material, whoa. Whoa. Aerial cannon. That is fucking bad. 8 defeats, 1 raid. We got it. We got it. We got the achievement. Let's go. I've been trying to get that achievement. 8 defeats, 1 raid. Wait, really? Oh. Sapphire key. This is a pretty hefty key. You think this is it? Yes, it's likely one of the keys to the mechanism in the parlor. Well, okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be. I've been wanting that one specifically. I always go after like the ridiculous kill everybody. I also usually get the 3x or 2x or whatever x Sure? Zero field. You know what's funny? I thought Teal's second S break would come. Nope. Well, okay. This can be useful in one instance and one instance only. Something like the Sky the Third final boss, where it just wallops you if you don't have max guard. Oh god, that one attack. Ooh. Xbox Connect for those who have not been watching this on Twitch and parts of the YouTube channel. Want to watch that? Or I guess if you're watching in the VODs. I highlight everything! But for now, we do the thing. Allie's not okay. She wants you to arrest this criminal. If you guys are watching this on YouTube itself, I guess. The rest of the places. Okay, that's confusing. Because all we can do is backtrack then, unless I missed something. So, likely this means I missed something. No, that's the monster chest that I've been ignoring this entire time. Right, that seals off the path we came from. And I'm purposely ignoring the monster chest. That looks like what might be a graphical glitch. Yeah, we're weird. I guess maybe I just stick the key in. Saffron key inserted. If these are keyholes, then there should be keys hidden somewhere. See, there's a golden pedestal. Is this pedestal made of solid gold? No, I believe it's only gold plated. But considering how rich Revash is, they could certainly afford one if they wanted. We're taking the pedestal. Okay, so that means the second key is here. Alright. Whoever made this place must have had fun installing all these dumb little funhouse tricks. Instead of, you know, using doors or keys like a normal person. How they did that, this device appears to have cost an obscene amount of mirror. I'm sure it all comes down to Marconi's tastes. I've heard rumors that he's an avid fan of new toys and odd novelties. Sure, that's cost more than a few headaches for those working under him. Indeed. New from Revash, Marconi and cheese. Really? We're just gonna go straight into it? Oh, heck. Bro. It seems like this is an older building that's been renovated. According to 1st Division Intel, this location serves as Revash's armory. It's the first time I've entered it for myself, however. The sound of the machinery is strange. Everyone, enemies are approaching. Prepare yourselves. Huh? What are these things? Crab monsters? Beetles? Nah, that ain't right. They look like they're machines. Archaisms! Talk later, focus on the enemies in front of you. They are archaisms. AP charge and Tira Bomb. Okay. I knew it. They're definitely some kind of mechanical monsters. They pack one hell of a punch too. What even were those things? Autonomous machines, otherwise known as archaisms. The Foundation has been researching them, but they have yet to put them into operation. However, rumor has it that secret society we've heard about has long been using them for their own ends. I mean, the mysterious organization Estelle and Joshua were talking about. The real question is, how did Revash get their hands on these things? I didn't think you lot would know about the society. You know about them too, Dudley? Of course I do. The 1st Division conducted their own internal investigation of the incident that occurred in Robero. And half a year ago, we heard rumors that the Society's weapons had made it onto the black market. We hadn't verified the legitimacy of such claims, but the thing that Revash was actually able to get their hands on them. That's bad news for us. Is there a chance that Don Marconi purchased them for his own private collection? It's possible. This looks like exactly the kind of junk he'd love. The speed and combat prowess aren't anything to scoff at either. I should mention that those weren't the only ones in the area. Man, what happened to us just looking through an empty building? Oh, geez. Yikes, everyone do be dying. Some fancy guns, man. What is this, America? I do not apologize for making fun of my own country. You guys are way too sick of your hands on here. Rematch sold item for someone. Please return to its original owner. If I meet them? Oh, your material. Is it gonna turn around? I was hoping it would turn around. Just when I thought I was out, they loot me again. The Divine Cloth is for the switch to the control panel, okay? Yeah. So in theory, because I'm still on the same floor, there are no monsters here? Is that how that works? Eating better than freeze. I wonder, hold on a second. Oh, I can't use it. It would have been funny if I could use it outside of battle. No, what the hell? Okay, I need to heal. Jeez. Good, good, good. You didn't die. Sit. 200 CP across the board. Oh. This would be the exit then. Okay. The hell? Okay. That's one door down. Oh! 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 Oh, that thing's still electrified. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, now I get why there's 3 doors. Max party advantage! We didn't get the insta team ambush. It'll be really good if we get 3.0. Or X 3.0. Hey, no loitering. I hate it. Anyway. High speed mode is perfect for when I don't want to fight. See how the hoops that to be jumped through in order to implement these messages. Oh yeah, okay, so this door led only to the chest. It's fine. By aiming only at Lloyd, it made it so it had no effect. Okay, so that's the next room. Ah. Never attack the center one. Yes. That scorpion sounds badass. We will of course check it. A-L-A-M, let's go! The blood of the war god boils within. I thought he didn't like being the son of the war god. Bro, it's literally just a... I'm upset. This game's controlling us. And the chest is a get out of jail free card. You place the chest to rest. The charge is within the jailbreak. Okay. Okay, we're gonna check this because what the fuck? Ah, we need to backtrack. I think. Yeah, are you backtracking? Okay. Wait. The door with Dark Seeker. There's okay. Hold on a second. No. Dual Garters. Sorry, not Dark Seeker. I don't know why I said Dark Seeker. Okay. Oh! There it is. Anyway. Ah. Huh, there's a door here and a... Okay, hold on a second. This... Yep! Okay. EP3! So, you finally figured out how to get to me, did you? Yeah. Yeah. EP3, let's go! Hey. It doesn't actually do anything, but I have it. Let's go. I was like, wait, those stairs look suspicious. Oh heck, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Your boy's back! Shoo. Cardallic key, the second key. This should allow us to unlock the mechanism in the parlor. Yeah, assuming I know how to get back. Which is a very big assumption. Okay, Lloyd's almost back to 200, which is irrelevant. I was like, did I do so? No, I definitely... Wait, there's a quartz that... the quartz... I don't know if that's in this game, but there's a quartz that, while in the field. EP slowly recovers. That might have been like a Cold Steel 4 only thing. Now that I think about it. Oh, jeez. Oh, cool. Bro. I would never imagine they'd make such a complicated mechanism just for this one room. From the footprints around it, it's clear they use this passage away pretty frequently. So Marconi has his own little secret hideout, does he? This can only mean one thing. His private quarters are further inside. Oh yeah, huh? Now that you mention it, we haven't found his room yet, have we? I suspect more clues will turn up further ahead. Alright, let's head on down, everyone. But before we head on down, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, we're back. First things first, though. We need to go and do the last request. The final request of the game. Because there's no support requests in Chapter 5, and we're not doing the food one because fuck your lazy ass. I'll now begin preparations to install the new programming. It's going to be a large-scale update, which means simply unpacking the components will take a considerable amount of time. People will begin to think you're employed here if you stand at the counter for too long, Chief. Is that not misleading? I'm sorry, Teal. I can't help it. This place is too dark for my poor old eyes. Can't you give the poor man a break every once in a while, Theo? My apologies. It comes naturally. We're begin for please speak with you once you've gathered the private. Ready to employ the modifications whenever you're ready. Okay. Oh, looks like you managed to get your hands on some tea material, did ya? You say the word and I'll make that oboe staff look brand spanking new. I'm ready to go anytime you need me. Upgrade staff. I'll need to use that material you found to upgrade the staff. Should we proceed with the upgrade? Please. Yes, please do. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Anything good on your end, Roberts? Yep, I've got the materials and I'm ready to go. Just hold on, I'm on my way. I'm done verifying the required materials. We're ready to roll. A weapon modification then. Lucky me, being here to witness such a rare spectacle. Hey, so you're getting into it after all. I'm proud of you, Specs. Wait, this man didn't like say word one about us leaving to go do this. Weird. It looks like Twitch derped on my color earlier in chat, which is weird. You idiot. I was being sarcastic. Why are we involving ourselves with trivial requests in the middle of a huge situation? Sorry, you might be right. Our priorities may not have been in order. I apologize for not realizing it sooner, Detective Dudley. On the other hand, I recognize that you have your own circumstances to deal with as well. I'll go take care of something else in the meantime. Finish this off ASAP so we can get back to the investigation. Understood? Right, don't worry, we will. That's what detectives from the First Division are like, huh? Would you like to postpone the upgrade, Theo? It seems like you're a bit busy at the moment. Not to worry, Chief. This behavior is typical of Detective Dudley. I think I understood the situation anyway. We may as well hurry up and complete the modifications. That's what I'd like to hear. Let's get cracking in that case. Sounds good. We'll try to complete the modifications as fast as possible. Now that I'm in the right mindset, I can really feel the adrenaline pumping through my veins. Looking forward to this. I can already picture Theo gallantly brandishing her new orbital staff. Chief, if the orbital staff is rendered useless due to a bug, I will refuse to speak to you for a significant amount of time. Do you understand? No way. Anything but that, Theo. No, how could I have done such a terrible thing? Chief, nothing's happened yet. Take a deep breath and relax. Come back to us, Roberts. Oh, I love Roberts. This man. I love it. Huh? Oh, sorry. Let's go ahead and begin the process then. Do you mind waiting a little bit? Of course not. We'll just sit here and watch you then. Lord and the others spent the next 30 minutes observing the process. They were unable to understand the finer details of the process, but it seemed as though the upgrade was completed without incident. Ah, my legs still hurt from yesterday. And then... How's it feel? I think I got all the calibrations just right. Well then, it feels slightly off due to the code having been completely overwritten, but all in all, not bad. I bet it's the balance control. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it in no time, Theo. Theo. Just use the AI system to swap the program over whenever you want to change to a different orbital staff. Please don't forget to install any of the removable attachments. Understood. So, Lloyd, I take it things went well. Whew, I think so. I never even realized the orbital staff could open up like that. It almost seemed like some sort of high-tech time show. I had no idea your staff had so many different functions. Alright, how does it handle now, Theo? Are you able to perform that new craft? Yes, the upgrade is complete. I should be able to perform all of the new functions efficiently and without error. Absolute Zero allows me to launch anti-energy bullets at 0 degrees. If I cannot fire them in quick succession, I imagine they will prove quite useful in more intense fights. Really? Well, that's reassuring. Sounds like that thing will be able to bail us out if we find ourselves in a pinch. I'm itching to see it in action. We'll definitely be counting on you for your support, Theo. Roger. Chief? Mr. Guillaume? Thank you for your efforts. Yeah, we appreciate that. Oh, that whole thing was no big deal. Don't worry about it at all. Right, no need to thank us. It was our proposal after all. Besides, I'm glad we were able to complete all of the intended modifications successfully. I was half expecting you to turn it down, actually. I guess it was the right decision to put Yami's name on the request after all. It's there. No, never mind. Please just forget I said that. Oops. Would you look at the time? I really must be on my way now. Of the staff serves you well in your battles. Stay safe, Tio. Until next time, then. Why must he be like this? Well, at the very least, I can tell that he genuinely cares about you, Tio. As overprotective as ever, eh, Roberts? Seems like you're finished. I assume you successfully modified the orbital staff. Yes, of course. Sorry it took so long, Dudley. As you should be, I swear. Going in for weapon maintenance in the middle of an emergent situation? Well, what's done is done. If you're finished, can we return to our investigation? We can't afford to put it off any longer. Understood. Let's move out then. We'll be heading out now, Mr. Gambit. Thank you for everything, sir. We'll be counting on you if anything more comes up. Sure, don't really get what's happening, but keep hanging in there. And Dudley, was it? Don't be a stranger. Come to my factory anytime you need your weapon fixed up. Well, I'll consider it. Until we meet again. That's it? It's just a regular craft. Whoa! Huh? Who's this grumpy old man? Excuse me, grumpy old man. My name is Dudley, I'll have you know, and no part of that moniker of yours applies to me. Oh, okay. Nice to meet you, Dudley. You guys should try as teachers to show some manners to your seniors. We'll try. Good day at work, everyone. You too, Dudley. They're treating him like a police dog. Isn't this a bit much, Sergey? And it's done. Ah, we didn't make it to second class. If the visual spoil request, let me know. Rest in pieces. $171. Do I have an item to get it up? Ooh, okay. Man! It's good to be able to stream long hours again. I missed it. It's a long-ass pathway. You guys think this is Marconi's office? Well, if we're blasted by a wave of godliness as soon as we open the door, we'll have our answer. Enough standing around, let's go inside. We'll be able to find clues regarding the whereabouts of the missing people. Intruders detected. Exiting standby mode. What? Everyone get back. Ah! That's one big ass archaism. What the heck? A robot. Hey man, I'm sorry for making fun of all the mechanisms in this place. Switching to interception mode. 5 targets identified. Weapon diagnostics complete. Mustang activated. Initiating interception. Remotely controlled attack units. Look alive, everyone. Let's send the tongue of metal back to the scrapyard where it belongs. Got it. We haven't seen this one, so we gotta watch it. I believe that's the end of this this chapter. Oh, we got a team material! Nice. I don't know what they're for, but they're here. That was way harder than any of the other machines we fought so far. No kidding. If they got firepower like that, why haven't they sicked it on Heiyue yet? I'm certain that controlling a machine of this nature is exceedingly difficult. There's a strong possibility it would go on a rampage without a skilled engineer handling it. I'm just glad we didn't have to fight it in the middle of the city. It would have been much harder for us. Yes, it certainly would have been. Okay, we've cleared the final obstacle. Let's head into the room. Right. We finally made it to the Don's office. We'll be going beyond the point of no return in multiple ways if we enter this room. What should we do? By entering, you may no longer freely explore outside of Crossbell City. Remaining quests labeled short term will expire. Proceed with caution. We're in the endgame. Wow, this is certainly extravagant. It's still not quite at the level of Speaker Hartman's room, but regardless. Yeah, I imagine it'd be hard to beat that. Ah, wait. Oh. Wasn't your smartest move there, Ellie? What are you getting all panicked over? I'm well aware of what you pulled at the Shores auction. Namely, swiping the prey the First Division has been after for years. Regardless, this definitely seems like it's Marconi's office. And with this, I think we've looked through Rivash's entire headquarters, and yet... Yeah, neither the Mafia members nor the missing people are here. If there really are any clues lying around, odds are they'd be right here. Time is precious. Let's split up and search the room. Yes, sir. Sure, we'll find something soon. I don't think I'll be able to unlock this with a lockpick. In that case, I guess I'll try searching the room. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we gotta talk to everyone. Found lists implicating Crossbell's most influential political and business figures of accepting bribes. Includes not only the Speaker, but also several Imperial faction Diet members, the CGF commander, and other directors of various organizations. According to this, they receive vast sums of Mira from enterprises in return for silencing matters involving Rivash. File here talks about Rivash's arms smuggling routes. Clever bastards already control all the routes I knew about from back in the day. I bet they're making good use of Garcia's Jaeger connections. So managed to find files directly tying Rivash to illegal smuggling. So I had an idea of what they were doing, but to think the scale of their operation was this massive. Damn it, if only we had a search warrant. This is enough evidence to put them behind bars for a whole century. Start inventory of the items they prepare for the Shores auction. Everything about the items, from acquisition to the winning bidder, is detailed here. Things that they even acquired a masterpiece stolen by Phantom Thief V. This info became public. It could possibly cause an international uproar. Apparently they were able to sell about half their stock. I suppose that's mostly our fault, but they repoed this out. The fact constitutes conclusive evidence of smuggling. Damn it, if only I had a search warrant. Yeah. Even the names of Republican faction diet members and the commissioner of the CPD are listed here. That explains the pressure being put on the 1st Division. See, these guys have been busting their asses to get all the latest toys from Rhineford to Vern. I'll find out how much more all this stuff costs. Yeah, the wide selection of vintage alcohol. Not sure why I was expecting to find anything other than fancy wine here. Oh, but wait. Bingo. No limit subordinates would ever dare to touch his private collection. No bad hiding place, Marconi. Yes, got it. There are a few files in here. Let's take a look. Gnosis delivery receipts. Gnosis shipping receipts. There we go. As we thought, they're responsible for distributing the drugs. Furthermore, it's Gnosis, the very same drug the cult developed. What the hell's going on here? There's something else in here in the corner of the chest. Is this a CPD badge? Damaged officer badge. There's no way. Revash killed guy? Each and every missing person is written on this list. So now we have evidence that the Mafia is responsible for distributing the drugs. We also have to confirm that the drugs are in fact Gnosis, the very same one created by that cult. How is the Mafia able to get their hands on something like this? According to the shipment inventory, it seems like their entire supplies come from one person. Could that person have ties to the cult? Without a doubt. According to the documents, Revash has had a relationship with this person for several years. They even provided Revash with a technique to easily control the war dogs via administering drugs to them. That explains it then. It usually takes Jaegers a hell of a long time to train even one war dog. The fact that these mobsters had so many of them all of a sudden always seemed weird to me. So this means that someone from the cult was involved with that as well. But who could it be? You can deduce that it's someone living in Crossbelt, judging by how frequently they're in contact. I don't know the answer. However, in regards to the missing people and Revash's disappearance, my intuition's telling me this cult member is the one responsible. I agree with Lloyd. Those blue pills are likely an enhanced version of the original Gnosis from 6 years ago. Whoever this is, they managed to perfect the formula, and they're now supplying the Mafia with it. Tio. It's alright, Tio, we're with you. Never again. We'll never let you go through that hell again. Thank you, Lloyd. Whoever this guy is, he seems like a real piece of shit. I'm gonna enjoy kicking his slimy ass. Oh no. Your problem is, how are we going to lure him out of his hiding place? Right, we're lacking in numbers. The CPD already has to deal with Revash's disappearance, the missing persons case, and the bomb threat at the airport too. If the higher-ups weren't putting so much pressure on the force, we might be able to handle everything, but... Damn it, to think that the commissioner was completely won over by petty bribery. If not for him, we'd be able to mobilize the entire CPD and build a task force for all these cases. Has he no shame? He's a blight on the department. Hey Dudley. I have an idea. Why don't we get the braces out? Oh. Oh yeah, they'd be a huge help right about now. What are you even thinking, Bannings? If we bring the braces in, the CPD's widespread corruption will be completely exposed. I don't think there's any avoiding that. It's simply a price the police force will have to pay. It's our own fault anyway. We've known about this corruption for a long time, but have continually looked the other way. Wouldn't it be best to accept the shame now so we can begin moving forward? It's true, worrying over the department's pride only costs us more time. Time those missing people may not have. Not only that, we still don't have a damn clue what the Mafia's main objective is. We can't afford to stand here fretting over our reputations any longer. We need to act. So these are the kinds of people Sergei gathered for his team. Very well, I'll leave you all in charge of contacting the guild. I'll go and secure the 1st Division's help behind the top brass's back. Thanks. With any luck, I may even be able to enlist help from the 2nd Division. Hey Dudley, thank you. I appreciate you giving us a chance. Don't misunderstand me. It just so happens that we have no other choice in these circumstances. More importantly, Bannings. What are you planning to do with that badge? Oh. A damaged CPD badge. You really think that's your brother's? Yeah, I'm almost positive it is. You might recognize it too, Tio. Yes. I imagine it was damaged during one of the raids on the cult lodges. He told me it was his badge of honor. see. No wonder he never seemed interested in exchanging it for a new one, no matter how many times I told him to. Dudley, you and my brother worked together, right? After Guy transferred to the First Division. Yes, we did. To be frank, he fit in with the rest of the First Division about as well as oil and water. Overbearing and reckless, always acting independently, he stood out like a sore thumb. He hardly cooperated with anyone, especially me. We were constantly at odds during every case. Really? Kind of like how you're constantly at odds with us during every case. Damn. Circle of life, ain't it? However, everyone in the First Division acknowledged him for the excellent detective he was. Myself included, of course. Dudley. When he was killed in the line of duty, it hit all of us in the First Division much harder than we ever could have imagined. Although we never really saw eye to eye with Guy, I think there was a part of us that depended on his rashness, his willingness to jump into action. We all desperately searched for any leads to his killer, but in the end, we were left empty-handed. I'm sorry, Bannings, for everything you had to go through. Hold on, Dudley, it's not your fault. You guys shouldn't have gone off on that investigation alone in the first place. And you guys did everything you could to solve his murder. That's more than enough for me. I see. However, after all this time, we're on the verge of a breakthrough. We finally have a lead on who the culprit is. Though we had our suspicions 3 years ago, we didn't have a solid lead until now. With this, you might be able to finally study your brother's old score for... No, I'll worry about my brother later. We've got a mountain of pressing issues to handle right in front of us already. I'll worry about Guy once we've solved these. Thank you, Lloyd. Oh, Lloyd, you really can't help but put others before yourself, can you? Eh, that's just Lloyd for you. Very well, Bannings. We both have our tasks then, let's see to them. After all, we can't let that annoyingly optimistic brother of yours outdo us now, can we? Annoyingly optimistic! That sounds like a style. Right. It really does sound like a style. Chapter 4, Creeping Wisdom, End. A lot of, they're just giving us 0. Blue pill investigation. 330. Detective second class. We're not gonna get, I think there's like 40 left. Shadows of the Cult. It's time. The same day, 2:40 p.m. Oh, interesting. So they finally made it that far, have they? Ren! It seems everyone has received their invitations now. With this, I believe everything is prepared for the party. We shall uncover the demon's identity first, Estelle and Joshua, or will it be the special support section? Perhaps it will be. While the questions, we both know you've already seen how things will play out. Me? Oh no, I'm not so overconfident as to claim I can see the future. All I see are the threads that make up the tangled web of fate. I can't help but be curious as to what kind of tapestry all these intertwining destinies will weave here in this land called Crossbell. That is all, dear Meister, nothing more, nothing less. If you say so. I have no idea what the Mafia and that cult are planning, but I imagine things are going to get unruly. Well, I suppose we reap what we sow. Perhaps this is retribution. Yes, I suppose one might say this is retribution for all the sin that is accumulated in this vast grey city. Here I was, certain that the society was involved in all of this. Well, Crossbell is a neutral zone between Ouroboros and the Septian Church. Hope prohibits the knights from taking action here, and the Grand Master doesn't dispatch any enforcers to the area. Or so they claim, anyway. I always thought that your studio was rather dubious. However, I never imagined you'd go so far as to craft your own system that can remotely interfere with Crossbell's orbital network. Thank you for that, by the way. I've had a truly wonderful time playing with it. If it was of use to you, then I suppose my efforts were worth it. When that man coerced me to cooperate, I nearly destroyed it out of spite. I see that your strained relationship with the professor hasn't improved in the slightest. Head of the 13 factories and Ouroboros' 6th Anguis, Professor Novartis. Why is he so interested in the Epstein Foundation's orbital network trial runs, anyway? He's already got his astral code. It's useless to try and figure out what that man is thinking. He's probably intending to use it for some confounded plan of his. What is that fool thinking giving away test models so haphazardly? You're referring to that red archaism that the special sports section fought, correct? From what I've seen on the terminal, it seemed like quite the machine. You'd think that, but it certainly had its issues with situational awareness and apt decision making. Seems it doesn't quite match up to your partner. I'm certain the professor has realized I'm staying here by now, hasn't he? Putting me aside for the moment, has he said anything about my friend? He's been quiet for the time being. I imagine he's preoccupied with those new machines he's working on. In any event, I finished fixing your friend's posture control and reinforcing the structural integrity of his joints. The professor won't have any room to complain about the upgrades I've made to his creation. Thank you very much, Meister. Now, at long last, the final gamble can begin. My, such a dreary face. You crafted an assortment of imposter dolls for me, taught me how to puppet them, and allowed me to take refuge here. I truly am thankful, Grandpa George. There's no need to thank me. I haven't done much at all. In any event, you're going to be quite busy today, aren't you? What do you say we have our afternoon tea a little early in that case? That sounds splendid. Hater Mater! Hater Mater, let us go have tea. It'll be a long day after all. Actually, it may very well be the longest day in the history of Crossbell State. Finale! Crossbell's longest day. We are here! The final chapter! I could be a tease and just end it here, but I'm not going to. The same day, 3 p.m. Arios, why haven't you spent time with your daughter? I understand. It's unfortunate things turned out this way. We'd been hearing rumors about the missing people here and there, but it seems we were a bit too late to the punch this time. I can hardly believe that horrible cult has shown itself again after all these years. Arios, you were part of the team that took the cult down 6 years ago, right? Do you think there's a possibility that some of the cultists may have survived? Perhaps. We'll most certainly neutralize all of the lodges, but it's possible some individual members escaped and went underground. It'd likely be very easy with assistance from a criminal organization. And Revash definitely seems like the most likely group to have covered for him. Why would they bother with something as risky as helping a wanted cultist, though? It's hard to imagine someone as calculating as Don Marconi doing something like that. You're absolutely right. There are plenty of groups that wouldn't overlook it if they found out Revash was harboring remnants of the cult. They'd be dealing with more than just us. The church and even that nefarious society wouldn't sit still either. In that case, this must mean that we're still missing some pieces of the puzzle, some details that haven't come to light just yet. Right, we don't have the time to look into it right now, though. We need to focus our efforts on finding out just where the Mafia has vanished to and locating the missing persons. Certain that if we do so, it will help us unmask the remaining members of the cult. So does that mean that you guys are okay with partnering up with us? That's right, more than okay in fact. We can't just stand idly by while some of our citizens have gone missing. Not to mention the trouble this drug can cause. Thank you so much, really appreciate the help. Of course, now that we're settled, we should decide how we want to split up our duties. Putting aside Estelle and Joshua, what are the other members doing right now? Fortunately, Scott and Lynn don't have anything urgent to tend to. So including Estelle and Joshua, that makes 7 of us. Okay, please call everyone here. I'd like to make sure we search the high priority locations before the day is over. You got it. I'll go and contact them now. Your coordination never ceases to amaze me. It's the most powerful asset the Bracer Guild has in its arsenal. That reminds me, has Sergei given his approval for what you're doing here? Yeah, he's already granted us permission to cooperate with you. He offered his thanks to you too, Arios. Is that so? Arios, you worked under Chief Sergei back when you were part of the Force. And you were partners with my brother, right? That's right. It was Sergei, Guy, and myself. The 3 of us were considered the most successful team in the history of the Force. Accomplished more than any other group, including the 1st Division. However, I quit the Force 5 years ago due to personal reasons. With that, the team was no more. Sergei went back to the Academy, and Guy was transferred to the 1st Division. And then 2 years later, Guy was killed in the line of duty. Sometimes I think about how things might have turned out if I'd never left the Force. But I had my reasons for doing so, and was resolved to see them through. Even so, I still reminisce about those days sometimes. The glory days. Those handful of years I spent working alongside an eccentric boss and a hot-headed partner. To be perfectly honest, I'm jealous of your group. You are. Didn't think I'd ever hear that coming from the divine Blade of Wind himself. If anything, I'd say we're the ones who should be jealous of the guild. Your members are free to help people however they see fit. Police have their own role to perform, just as the bracers have theirs. It's the guild's role to pursue justice from outside the system, using their freedom from bureaucracy to help people. Then the police's role is to pursue that same justice from within the system, burdened by the many contradictions authority places upon them. I'm sure you've come across said contradictions more than once by this point. There's something I grappled with in the past as well. Though they're often unreasonable, you may very well learn and grow from the challenge just as I did. Pursuing justice while confronting the contradictions of authority. Do you think my brother pursued justice the same way too? Yes, I'm certain he did. In fact, it's most likely the reason Sergei fought as hard as he did to establish the SSS. But that's enough lecturing for me for one day. You should work hard to find your own answers. That's probably what Guy would have wanted to. Right. Man, that's one hell of an assignment. We're back! I know that way of speech. Oh, Estelle, Joshua, and Shizuku too. Your outfit is just so adorable, Shizuku. Thank you. Hello there, everyone. It's nice to see you again, Shizuku. Sounds like you're enjoying your day out, kiddo. I had to deal with some urgent requests, so I asked Estelle and Joshua to accompany her. Apologize for putting this on the two of you. It's no biggie. I'm super lucky I got the chance to hang out with sweet little Shizuku. You even let me squish those adorable cheeks of hers. Hey, Estelle. Come on, Estelle. You're turning into some kind of cheek pinching old aunt. Oh. But anyway, we heard the news from Michelle. He said we were making an off-the-record alliance with the police. Is that right? Yes, I'll explain more once the other members have assembled. Lloyd, I'd like for the SSS to be here for the meeting if possible. Of course. Bro, there's 20 minutes of scenes and then exploration. I hate my life. Of course. Those 20 minutes of scenes are going to kill me. Once everyone assembled, they reviewed the current situation. After all their responsibilities had been divvied up among the group, Lloyd and the others returned home to the SSS building. Okay, we'll take good care of Shizuku. Chief Sergei and Zai are usually at the SSS building. They'll be able to keep watch, so you needn't worry over her. Right, thank you. Be a good girl and wait for me, Shizuku. Yes, Father. Please be careful out there, everyone. Of course, you don't need to worry about us. Yeah, I kinda wish we weren't so short-staffed, though. She's right. Once we all head out on our investigation, this place will be an open target. Are you guys really okay with this? Maybe we should have some of our members help with your investigation. Don't worry about it. Besides, you're supposed to be getting a call from that doctor about the drug's composition today, right? Leave the missing persons to us so you can start preparing for the next mission. Still a bit hard to believe we're teaming up with the police. It's fairly common in Remferia, but I never thought I'd see the day in Crossbow. Pleased to be working with you, everyone. No, ma'am, the pleasure's all mine. Thanks, I appreciate it. If you run into any trouble, please don't hesitate to contact us. We'll be sure to let you know if we learn any new information. Alright, everybody? It's time to go out there and kick some butt. Yeah. Man, seeing all of them together, there was a little overwhelming. Okay, I'm getting really hungry. We're all well aware of Arius' skill by now, but I could see why Estelle and Joshua are the guild's rising stars. All of the other members seem highly skilled as well. I'd be willing to bet everyone there was at least B rank. But dang, it's pretty rare for so many up-and-comers like that to all be at one guild branch. This must mean that the guild is really focusing their efforts on Crossbow. Looking at it another way, though, you could say it means they're aware of how badly the CPD has its hands tied. Yeah, I'll just have to work twice as hard to keep up in that case. Sorry, Shizuku. I suppose it's not exactly professional of us to discuss this in front of you. Oh, it's okay. I don't mind at all. Besides, I've heard that my father was a police officer too a long time ago. I know there are plenty of complicated problems happening right now. But this time, everybody's going to work together to fix them, right? That's right. At the moment, though, I'd say it's more like they're helping us. Oh, right. Just remembered. Were you able to give your dad that pendant you made the other day? Oh, yes, I was. He stopped by the hospital to visit me last night, actually. Gave it to him then. I only wish I could have seen his reaction, though. After I handed it to him, he went silent for a bit before awkwardly thanking me. I bet he said something like, I'll hold on to this. Yes, almost word for word. I can certainly imagine him saying that. It seems like not even the mighty Arius is a match for dear little Shizuku's charms. It just goes to show how important you are to him, Shizuku. Anyway, we should get you to the SSS building now. Might only onto my hand. Okay, thank you. By the way, is Kia there? She sure is. I bet right now she's busy playing with Zeit. I'm sure she'd be delighted to have you join her. I can't wait. Alrighty, let's escort our little princess back to the castle. Please give me back control so I can save and end the stream. I'm dying. I forgot that my actual limit is about 6 hours and we're pretty much there. The same day, 5 p.m. Oh god. Oh, nope. Kia's fine. Ah, he's gotta be messing with us, right? Why is he so damn late? That lazy doc told us he'd call back around noon, didn't he? Yes, he did. I called the medical college, but apparently he's shut himself up in his lab. Perhaps he ran into trouble while analyzing the drug's composition. Or he's simply gone fishing again. Well, I don't think he'd do that to us this time, at least. The doctor still hasn't got back to you with the results. No, sir. According to St. Ursula, he's holed himself up in his lab, running test after test. If things continue like this, it might be better to go talk to him face to face. Possibly. I want to know what that drug's made of before anyone else gets hurt. Before hurry to St. Ursula, leave coordinating with the guild to me. Thank you, Chief. We'll leave right away. I guess we better go catch a bus down to the medical college. So here's the issue. Okay, there's a couple of scenes and stuff. Oh, there's a lot of heavy stuff. Anyway, as I said, I'm gonna end off here a little bit early. My body's actually just not happy with me right now. The mix of the rain as well as the fact that realistically my absolute limit is 6 hours. I did more for Final Fantasy XIV, and that was not a fun time for me. the remaining days. So I'm gonna end the stream off here. I'll be back tomorrow for the final chapter as well as the final episode of Trails from Zero. So I will see you guys then. Goodbye.